Just see there is actually some support resistance-ish level around here. So this is maybe bouncing off. If not, then I'm looking for the pivot or something like that. I'll figure out something, a target later. Right, but the position is extremely small. So this is not gonna be much fun, let's put it that way. Anyway, have a good morning everyone, and let's see how that goes. Oh, sorry, I didn't see any of that. I pressed the wrong button on the stream deck. Yeah, sorry, I meant this one, this area here, this consolidation box kind of thing. So the price could easily bounce up from here. That's why the stop loss is pretty far away.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Move to hangout. Yeah, let's move to it.
No.
What fish? Fish.
Well, I don't think Fish will mind you explain. No, because Sanadi did a whole thing with the yeah. I don't think he'll mind. Keep going. Explain to us the Holy Grail.
Wait. I'd rather. No. That's not what Sebastian asked. Here, look.
Oh yeah, the prop thing.
Would you like? Do you want to talk about what your Holy Grail is first, or would you like to address what Sebastian said now instead of later? Because right off the bat, it's like square.
Retail sales rose 7% according to the ABS website. Retail sales rising 7% in November, seasonally adjusted.
Wait for more vote.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Dollar.
All right. So what do you want to do, dude? Do you want to talk about your Holy Grail theory, like the premise of it? Because I thought it was kind of interesting. Or do you want to just talk about why you don't trade your own money?
Well, whatever you guys vote on for me to do first.
All right, let's go on your own money then, because that's what Sebastian wants.
Okay. Well, basically, like I told, and here's the thing, I'm gonna repeat what I told you. Based on whatever my circumstances, I need a substantial amount of capital to sit down. And so in other words, you can build $100, but you have other responsibilities and other things that you need to pay. So you don't have the cushion to sit down and trade. So you don't want to trade stressed out, trying to make $100 pay all your bills and things of that nature.
Right.
And so just hold on. That's exactly what I told you when you first asked me that same question. The last
that
time
was like 4 years ago. That was like 4 years ago, and you're fully right. It's okay. I understand that. However, now I'm diverting my, let's say, a sub question, which would mean, why don't you apply for like a funding, like a prop trading? Of course, you have to go towards an interview.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me address your rebuttal first. So you know my mental acumen before you make those kind of mistakes. First of all, if your question was based on 4 years ago, you shouldn't have asked it today.
Why not? Why not today? Because this is the first time we're hearing it.
No. If he's asking a question today,
we're confirming another 869 cases of coronavirus.
Hold on. So he shouldn't ask a question today based on a relationship of 4 years ago. If he's asking a question to me, in other words, he should have said, well, based on 4 years ago when we last talked, how come you're not trading your money today? That's how he should have posed the question. But if he asked me today, a question for today, but he wants to use references from 4 years ago, then that's not a fair question. Unless he poses it that way. So, let's just be fair. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you're in the same situation you were like 3.5 years ago. That's the point.
Actually, I'm not. I'm like I am, and I'm not. I'm not. See, the thing is, you're talking from a position of wealth. I'm a person from abject poverty, so those are two different things. You see what I'm saying? So there are people from abject poverty who have knowledge, but they don't have the capital, and there are people who have the capital, but they don't have the knowledge. So that's the mix that we're dealing with here. But yeah,
real quick, you don't feel like putting the time in because it's really annoying to trade a small amount of money into a lot. You'd rather, like, what would complement your knowledge base and the time you've put in, you'd rather start off on a good foot where you can just start making money because time's moving on and maybe it doesn't feel like putting in the grind. Is that what it is?
No, that's not it. First of all, based on our conversation, me and your conversation, trading is, this whole trading thing is something that I'm capable of doing. But as I've seen, here's the thing, this, like, some people are kind of slow. I've shown formulas and equations for existential theories, existential physics theories. So I'm not, this is something that, I would like to do, I'm capable of doing, and things have changed from 4 years ago. Like I've become more advanced at what I've been proposing since 4 years ago. So there are other passions besides trading that, I have an aptitude that's for other things besides just trading. And so if trading is something that I can comfortably get involved in, then I will. But just to try to trade $100,
that makes a lot of sense.
So sorry to interrupt. Just one last question. Yeah, here in this voice chat, there are people who are trading for prop money and they make a living in United States. Prop trading means that they are lending money from a company and they make a profit.
No, it's not lending. Morning, by the way.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so they are borrowing. Yeah, sorry. They are borrowing kind of capital, and they are paid out every month or every week, and they make a very good living. And they are here in this chat room, even in this voice chat. So my question is that in 3.5 years, you say that you have a very good strategy. I do not doubt that. I never question that. My only question is simply, why can't you apply for an interview for this kind of companies because you do not have your own capital?
Okay, let me say this to you. Let me just, and I'm gonna explain that to you first and foremost. So in other words, it's easy for you to say, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? And so there are psychological reasons why it's not an easy transition for me. And like I mentioned before, because I'm in an abject poverty circumstance, and also I'm basically it's hard to explain, but I'm outside of the system. I'm an outcast within the system that I live in. And so what you can just walk in the door and casually ask for and things of that nature is easy for you. For me, it's not that easy. So, and also just like, as far as the prop trading, like when it was first introduced to me, I gotta trade 3 months. Who's gonna pay my rent while I'm sitting there trading for free for 3 months to make to get an account, so that's how it was first introduced. So, it's like, that's not really something attractive, but I understand they need a track record. I respect that. And so that's, so that's kind of what the circumstances are. So everything is not as easy as it looks. So you're talking from your perspective and your experiences, and your circumstances, and so mine are very different. So I'm like, living day to day. I'm in survival mode. Somebody like me would be robbing somebody based on the circumstances that I'm living in. But that's I'm a little bit wiser than that, so I won't do that. But that's how I'm living. So it's just not an easy transition right now. So
Sorry,
go ahead.
apply swing trading. You do not have to apply scalping or day trading. You can apply even swing trading in order to make the so-called interview for this kind of prop challenges.
Hold on one second. I'm glad you said it. So you're talking from comfort. I don't have time for no swing trading. I'm ready to get into it and get it done. And so the thing is, everything. See, here's my challenge. Everything all of you are saying, I'm saying I can get it done. Whoever can make it happen, I can get it done. I'm qualified. I can get it done. But not one of you will meet that challenge. But you're telling me to, swing trade, wait 3 months, wait 21 days. That's because you guys are comfortable. I'm not comfortable. You see what I'm saying? So that's...
Didn't you wait 3 years already, or did I miss a part of the conversation?
What's that again?
What was about 3 years ago?
Okay, 3 years ago. Okay, so once again, I'm like some things have gotten better in 3 years, but some things have not. So, so there are other extenuating factors, where I still couldn't enter. So there's a lot of things I would like to do, but I just haven't gotten into the situation within 3 years. Sometimes, so then once again, a person like me, some people, it might take 10 years before the miracle happens that I need. You see what I'm saying? So, so right now, I'm just trying to keep a roof over my head. That's all I'm trying to do. And then this pandemic happened, so that kind of put a lot of people behind. So, so things happen, and so that's all that occurred, So yeah, 3 years is a very short period of time, but to you guys, it's a long time because once again, you're comfortable, and so, and there's certain things I just can't walk in and get. Go ahead.
No, it's not about comfortability. Yeah? So even we, or
are you comfortable? Are you comfortable right now?
But we invested time and ambition in order to do this.
Yeah, I have that. But are you? See, one thing is, I was born at a disadvantage. I don't know. You may or may not have been. And so, but I don't use that as an excuse. I'm just saying that's my particular circumstance. And so, once again, you are very comfortable. You're rich, and so and you're trying to act like you can't talk, like you can talk from another perspective. You can, but while you're rich, it's like I can't talk from a millionaire's perspective. If I'm not a millionaire, I've never been a millionaire. I can't do it. No matter it's hypocrisy. It's the ultimate hypocrisy. And so, as a rich man, you're talking to a poor man, trying to justify your views, as if you were in my situation, which you can't relate to.
I can relate to that, trust me.
And hold on. And you won't lift one finger to change it. And that's fine.
I think the issue is if you claim the Holy Grail. So if you have the Holy Grail, it shouldn't matter. You could go 100% in each time. If you claim the Holy Grail, you can do the Holy Grail. That's
what
the
about
issue.
the Holy Grail?
Everything you say makes sense.
Right.
Like a normal trade, you don't have the time. You got to pay bills. Maybe you need some downtime. Mental health's a thing. I don't know what's going on with your life. You're in a whole different situation. But when you start claiming the Holy Grail, that's when people will not give you these cop-outs because it's like, okay, you have the Holy Grail. You should be a billionaire. Like, it doesn't matter.
Here's the thing. There are men, and I'm like, and this is the argument. This is a rebuttal to that. There are men who've had knowledge, but they didn't have the resources to bring that knowledge to fruition. And other people stole the ideas from them because they did have the finances and wherewithal to make it happen. So there are millions of people who have astonishing brilliance and knowledge, but they don't have the resources to bring it to fruition, and that's what we're dealing with here.
Unfortunately, because Swing it's live streaming, so I do not want to disclose more information. Yeah? But you know very well that I know where you live. I know everything about you. And do you know why? Because
okay, listen. Hold on.
Wait, I didn't finish. No, wait, Davut, I didn't finish. I offered contract.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Wait 1 second. I offered you a contract, Davut. Yeah. 3 years ago, and I tracked you down basically. That's the point. Just unmute him.
Right. Yeah. So you're saying you offered him the opportunity for a lot of money, and he didn't take it. Okay, I'll unmute him. All right, go ahead.
That's not true. Here's the situation. I'm glad. One thing is, since first of all, that is totally inappropriate. The way the way that was even said was inappropriate. I'm just saying that's totally inappropriate. But nonetheless, I'll address it. But just for the sake, but we need to make sure that's totally inappropriate the way that was presented. But number one, let's go.
Weird. So go ahead.
But let's go.
Euro yen.
First of all, he's offered me several deals that were inappropriate to me. Now the last one that he's referring to wasn't. See, he's not even telling the whole story. It wasn't just him. It was him and his friend Justin, and they offered me a deal. And so I accepted it. And so when things didn't go the way they expected.
Hold on. Let him talk. I don't want him to feel like he needs to like jump around. Just take your time.
Okay.
Here.
So him and another person offered me a deal. And so they were changing the rules as we went along. They was like, okay, well, we want you to do this, we want you to do that. And I'm like, that's not what was discussed in the beginning. And because I was driving for Uber and I'm trying to trade while I'm driving for Uber. And so these guys are coming up with new rules and expectations, as they go along. And I said, man, I'm not going to do that. So I'm like, because y'all are changing the rules and trying to make things happen based on, what you want. And that's not what
like a roller coaster.
And that's not what we negotiated, and so that's my main thing, and so it was two of them. And so it's like, one to say one thing, the other say another. So both of them were contacting me at different times saying different things. So that's what the conflict was. Now, if it was one person, it probably wouldn't have been that chaotic, but that was part of it. And the other guy's a little younger, kind of a young guy, so that stuff was kind of, it was a lot of immaturity going on, and I don't do that, so that's kind of what that was. Very serious person.
What was the deal that you didn't like? What did you not like about Sebastian's deal?
Simply my deal was whatever I offer him, it doesn't matter about the amount, it's about the collateral.
The amount matters to him a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
I think the part matters, dude. He doesn't want to waste his time. I don't know.
Wait. No, allow me to finish. Yeah. So the deal was that whatever money I put on a table, I will send a lawyer which will sign some sort of papers with his collateral. Means a house, a car, whatever. So assessment, it will be done, no problem. That's why I know exactly where he lives. I know exactly where he is. I can track him down even today. But that was the deal.
Did you tell him the amount? Because I don't know, I didn't agree. Were you like, because you could have just offered him $5.
My amount, no, other way around. It's his amount. He can ask me, I need 100,000, for example. And I always said, your collateral has to have 1.5 above what money I put on the table. So your house has to have a value of 150,000.
You want him to pawn, like you want him to come up with the numbers what he can pawn to you as collateral, correct?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't care if it is 10,000, 100,000, or 50,000. Yeah, it's just about the collateral. Yeah. The point is, I didn't even care, or neither Justin, by the way. Yeah, we didn't even care about your track history records. It was pure business. Pure business is always.
Washington.
Hold on, okay, let me say this. Let me say, you talking about pure.
The House of Representatives now
pure
voting
business.
on the first part of the combined COVID government funding package.
You have the floor, Dawood. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. So, first and foremost,
Chad Pergam of Fox News say he expects the House to begin the key vote on the COVID part sometime later in the 8 p.m. Eastern hour, if not after 9 p.m.
Okay, so
As we expect.
First of all, the split. We never even got to anything. So that negotiation never even went through because the split. I didn't feel the split was equitable that he offered me. So he's offering me these, I guess, splits that aren't very beneficial to me.
Like some Shark Tank deal. Sebastian trying to Shark Tank you. Is that what's going on?
I don't want to be that disparaging, but I'm just saying that's pretty much the nature of it.
Yeah.
And so that's and then there's been some other things that I'm just being kind enough not to go into. That would kind of. Go ahead.
This was 3 years ago, right? I just need to clarify. Was this years ago?
No, but let me just say this to you. I'm just and so I'm just.
You
I
think
just want
a
to make
better
this
offer
point.
would come along? Is that why you didn't take it? Did you think because did you get this offer 3 years ago? Is that when the offer was had? Did you think that you would get a better offer at that time so you didn't accept because it was like your first one?
No, first of all, I didn't have $100,000 worth of assets, so that's why I said it wouldn't go through anyway.
But you think you could get a better, like eventually? Is that why you didn't take it? Because I mean, it's probably like your first offer, right?
I couldn't take it because, as he said, I don't have the possessions that match up to the amount of money that he would have landed in the first place.
So you're really in a place of no privilege at all. Like you don't even have a $100,000 home, right?
Hell no, of course not.
Okay, so I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay, and then at that point, it's not. All right, that answers a lot of questions. Now it makes sense.
Come on, man. Yeah, why wouldn't I take $100,000? You know what I'm saying? But I didn't have, I couldn't. Yeah, like you said, he wanted to send a contract and all this. So I'm like, well, I don't have that. I'm like, that's so once again, based on his situation, he's dealing with me based on his background and his situation. And so that's, so it's just a loss of translation, basically. He can't relate to, but he's a businessman, so he's going to operate that way. And that's not a problem, but I'm not even on the level, financially or possession wise that you need me to be on for what you're negotiating. So I'm like, come on, so you can see from this point, I'm strictly consistent. I'm constant. You can't catch me in a lie, man. I mean, come on. Why would I not take $100,000?
That is hard because he's a serious investor. Outside of what you say, you have to have a track record, right? So he just said he didn't care about the track record. He just said he didn't care about that.
Yeah, but then you need to come up with money. It's either that or something else. You have to do something to get something. It's that simple.
Yeah, it's hard when you're talking to people with a lot of money. You need, like, either you have a really good track record and back up what you can say, or you need to have the collateral. So it sounds like you're in a rock and a hard place. So I don't know, dude. You're gonna have to figure that out.
I'm not asking him for anything.
But there's a certain way.
The Holy Grail, and the Holy Grail.
I'm just saying what I got and what I'm just saying what I got and what I can do. That's all, and what I know. And then people say, "Show me a chart." I showed you a chart. I said, well, I got equations that are more advanced than this. Show me. I showed you. You know what I mean? So
okay. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the mathematical seal, the chaos theory. So
yeah, I was gonna say the Holy Grail. I haven't even come to that.
The Holy Grail.
Where all the issues come from. Literally every issue comes from when you start talking about that.
So can you break for us down your idea and your methodology of this Holy Grail?
All right, let's talk about basic physics first.
Okay.
Let's just do that.
Physics. All right.
All
It
right.
starts there.
Without 2 points, you can't. You need at least 2 points to measure.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So the market, you got to wait till the market makes 2 points, and then you can start calculating.
Okay. What are these points?
Hold on. Give
Okay,
Dubu
come on.
more of a
Hold on.
platform. Yeah,
Let
be
me answer the
patient.
man's question. Let me answer the man's question. All right.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the market started. The market had a beginning, right? That's the first point. Correct?
Yeah, it's
And
zero.
then that beginning, so after the beginning, the market, exhaustion occurs, and it makes another point, and it retraces. And so those are your 2 points in the market, and the market keeps doing that. And so that's the finite or the physics of price. Let's move on.
All right. Let's move on.
Yeah, but you explained it a lot better to me than that, dude. I think you're trying to rush through because you think someone's going to interrupt you, but I'm hoping not.
No, that's very elementary. I mean, that's very elementary
Yeah.
and simple. That's
Right.
elementary and simple. So I gave them the physics of price, the finite aspects of price. Everything else is indecisive, but that's clear. Let's move.
Okay, we got it.
Where do we go from there? From
Yeah,
point A to
go on.
point B, where do we go now? 1 and 2.
Okay, so basically, the market makes several attempts to retrace before it retraces. All right, you can use all those attempts and calculate where price will actually retrace to based on those attempts.
Mm-hmm.
And so you'll know exactly where price will turn based on that. That's number one. Where price. Now, you also, based on the turning points for a given time period or a given period of time, you can calculate the time that it would turn by the time signatures that it produces within that time period. So the major turning points in time can be recorded, and you create a histogram. And so when that histogram coincides with your calculation of support and resistance, you have an astonishingly accurate turning point. And so you can just do that all day. You can find those points in the market with time and price all day. And so the market is solved with that, right? With that alone.
Yeah, but what you just said is support and resistance. You just use different words to explain it.
No, it's not just support resistance. I just told you where it's going to turn.
No, you just use different words to explain support and resistance.
No. I explained to you when support and resistance and where it's going to be. That's what I just explained.
Yeah, that is exactly the definition of support and resistance. I know where prices turn. That's why I buy and that's why I sell.
No, but people don't know when it's going to turn exactly and when it's going to turn exactly.
I remember you mentioning that. Do you want to mention that on live stream, or do you want to not mention it? Because
I just said it. I just explained it in detail, and I'll do it again. So you hear it one more time.
You did it deeply, but yeah.
I'll do it one more time. I explained it very clearly. I said the market makes several attempts. The market makes several attempts to retrace before it does. And so with those attempts, you can use those attempts to do an overlay to calculate. And what you do with those attempts, you create what is called mathematical clusters. And so you create.
I tried to make sense out of it.
You create cluster averages that will give you the precise point where support or resistance will occur. Then the major turning points per period of time, you are calculating, you're just recording all the major turning points in a given period of time. And so and then you create a histogram of those times. And when those times coincide with your delay resistance, you have almost 100% accuracy in turning points.
Wait, Dawood, I remember when we were talking.
Yeah.
Do you want to mention how you measure those turning points? Because you project them into the future. You look at where those turning points are, and you use that later along with other confluences, right? That's what you mentioned to me.
Well, basically, yeah. I mean, it's of course, there's more to it.
Yeah, I didn't know how much you wanted to,
but
because I feel like you're being kind
So
of
you
vague.
can project the turning point.
But I'm just letting you know that like there is
What's that
actually
again?
Kiwi dollar to pivot. Nice early setup.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, so here's the thing though. I'm just letting them know that there's more to what you're saying because you're being kind of vague.
It sounds like Holy Grail.
Yeah, no shit. Okay.
Sounds
so
like price action on a time-based chart.
But he's projecting those turning points in the future.
Yeah, that's what trend lines does.
Right. But he's doing it vertically. Right, he's taking those exact turning points and projecting, but I don't know the rest of what you do because you gave me your basic version, but you're being even vaguer now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Well, I'm just saying. Okay. Now, here's something else. I'm just saying in general. We're just talking about solving the market. So the market price has structure. So once you figure out what price structure is, and you see enough of it, you can trade it if you know how to see it. So basically, and then you add indicators for more accuracy to enter in and out. So and that's just without the calculations and the time, without using calculations and time. So you can trade that way, and you can use multi-time
Isn't
frame
time
indicators.
irrelevant? It's
So
price
then
that
trade
is.
the 5 minute. Okay, once again, if you're trading on the 5 minute and you have so you trade on the 5 minute, use the 15 minute to trade the 5 minute, and then you use the 30 minute for the trend, basically. They let you know what the context is as far as the trend. And so that's something you can do. That's like a holy grail in itself because you can trade it with extreme accuracy. That is extremely accurate right there, what I just mentioned to you.
The Holy Grail 100%.
So you trading all three of these time frames. Huh?
Is Holy Grail 100% win rate for you in your mind? What's a Holy Grail? Like, what's the percent win rate in your mind? Or is there no?
I'm explain that this way. Like I said, and this is what we were talking about on the phone. Organic mathematics. Versus inorganic mathematics. So,
Holy Grail to you is not a 100% win rate because then everything you say has credence. But when you say Holy Grail, it sounds like 100% win rate. And if you have 100% win rate,
it can actually be. It can be that or more. To be honest with you, and I'm trying to explain it to you. I'm trying to explain it to you. And that's why I say inorganic or organic mathematics. And here's what I'm trying to tell you. So if if the market extends beyond, that. So in other words, when you're prepared for any anomaly, which will be rare, and that's when I asked you earlier. Somebody
Organic
on the phone
mathematics. Most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
But I just got out.
They said
I just got stopped out.
That's the thing, So we're dealing with ignorance here because there's a branch of mathematics called organic mathematics. I don't know why this person doesn't know that. But anyway,
keep going. Yeah, keep going.
I'm like, please, But anyway, and so those little interruptions.
One second.
Anyway,
I'm Sebastian again. Yeah, just allow me to stop you for one second, please, if possible.
Go ahead.
If this works, yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Look at me or some other people.
110% win rate. This guy should sell a course next. Name it price action or something.
Yeah, that's from YouTube. Whatever. Forget about that. So simply, me as a potential investor, yeah, it's that simple. Okay, you have a system. It's
Can
okay.
you share a screenshot?
Okay, so you have a system. It's fine. However, like mentioned by other people, it's two ways. Either you show a track record, yeah, or other way around. You show a collateral. Yeah, collateral, this means that you have a house or something which you vouch for it, that you can make money, but you do not need, it's just an example, yeah? So pure a collateral that somebody can invest in you. It's like at a bank. A bank will always ask you for some sort of collateral. And do you remember when one of the deals I said that I will send my lawyer to your place, and parts of your earnings from your cab driving,
EURJPY,
40% per month will come to me directly under a contract. No discussion.
He doesn't have the
Okay. Okay. Now the question. Now I'm gonna address that one more time to show you how people just don't get it for whatever reason. I said that he offered me an inequitable deal. Far as what the split was. The split wasn't fair. The split wasn't fair. So that's why I didn't accept it.
Well, 60% of something is better than 100% of nothing.
That's true. But however,
from DW.
You gotta start somewhere, and you have to give something to get something. And if you don't have the money, you don't have the collateral, you have to put in your time.
I'm gonna address this again. I'm gonna address this again. I'm gonna address this one more time. Physics is pretty much what I like. That's pretty much what I like.
Show us the money, or you are fake.
That's kind of my interest. That's kind of my interest. So I really don't. This is something that I invested time in, and I developed something because of it. But I'm like, I can leave it. It could be something that I don't even do. I mean, it's not. So, but if somebody wants what I got and they want to make some money, then I'm here. But if you don't, that's cool. No problem. Y'all want to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to you. I'm not begging y'all. I'm not asking y'all to call me. Go ahead.
But you need a track record because you don't have the collateral because you're not in that privileged situation. So you need collateral. I mean, not collateral. Sorry, I'm drunk right now. By the way.
Yeah, and collateral can be assets or time. This doesn't mean you have to have money.
Way to think about it. Your track record is your collateral. So you need to show that you can trade. I mean, and then after that point, it would work, right? Have you ever traded someone else's money? Or is this Sebastian? Has he ever traded someone else's money?
He wouldn't know that, but yes, I have.
Did it work out?
EURJPY.
Well, the reason it didn't work out is because once the guy saw what I had, he wanted. In other words, I started trading for him before we had a contract. So we negotiated every. Hold on.
For how long are you trading that system? What's your win rate? What's your
we
DD?
We negotiated everything before the contract was written up. And so when he wrote the contract up, he said that he would own my system in the contract.
You can't
And so
I got you.
And so that's what. So he was a millionaire, and so I stopped working with him just because of that. And he was upset, but because he tried to make me sign the contract real fast, and I'm like, I can't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Can respect
that's
true. If that's 100% true, I respect that. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, you didn't want him to do intellectual property, right? You're really proud of it. Obviously, you keep fucking talking about it, but you need a goddamn track record, so you need to work on that.
Hold on. Let's be fair. Every one of you have different requests, okay? So one guy says, "Oh, show me a chart." I showed a chart. Show me some more. Showed him some more. So I mean, but I mean that's cool. But now you guys say you want a track record or whatever. That's fine. I accept that. But
the investor's taking on a risk too, right? So you need to make them comfortable. Right, because what it's like when somebody comes in with a chart and he's like, "Look at my great ideas," right? And then it's like a scam. Like we need more proof.
Right. Well, I guess. Well, for you guys, I don't know. I've been trading 10 years, so for some of you guys, I mean,
that's a good track record. See the 10-year track record, dude. Jesus Christ. There you go.
Exactly.
So
information.
So like I was saying.
Well, do you want money actually? I have the feeling that you actually don't really want any funding.
No. Well, whether I want it or not, I can't get it unless y'all.
Why don't you try one of these online?
Yeah, let's just assume we are in a perfect world. Do you actually want money? What is it do you want? Because I'm starting to feel that this is not money.
Yeah, I think psychologically.
No, hold on. Don't answer my question for him. Or I'll answer it. Okay. Money. I want money. I want what money can buy. And so we're in a financial system. And so finance is the key to the kingdom. You know, so I want the kingdom like everybody else. And so just wanting money ain't enough. You want to want what money can do for you. So money is just the byproduct to get you to where you need to get to. You know, so that's, you know, so money, of course I want money, but I want more. I want what money can buy too. But I don't want money just because I want money or what money can buy. I'm in a system based on it. And so in order for me
you don't answer the question.
I just answered it.
No, you didn't.
You said, do I want money or don't I want money? That's what you just asked. And I'm
money is a commodity. I don't give a fuck what you do with it. So if I give you money and you buy bananas, that's fine, if that's what you want to do. The question was, what is it actually do you want to get out of that? Is it the ability to buy bananas, or is it fame, or is it, I don't know, because I don't get it.
I'm glad you asked. Excellent question. Now that you elaborated further, excellent question. I'll answer that. I want to be all that I'm meant to be as a person.
Power.
No power. Oh my God. I just want to be what my purpose is and what I'm meant to be as a human being, what I'm meant to bring to the world. That's all I want to be. I don't want to be better or less than anybody else. I just want to be me. And in order to be you, you need to get over impoverishment or whatever's holding you back.
That's right.
You need to get out of the rat race.
So that's the mission, right?
Go ahead, sir.
So that's the mission. I just try to figure out what your end game is here.
What my end game is. Excellent. Well, I'm a chess player too. So
Dude,
anyway.
you are full of shit.
I think you're actually comfortable, bro. I think you're comfortable with what you're doing here today. I don't think you give a fuck, because if you did, you'd get a track record.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm trying to get on, because if everything is fine, if your life is in order, and you do what you do, then
You want more material objects.
You're okay. Who knows? Maybe you're comfortable, dude. You live better than a king now. You got a microwave oven and some fucking healthcare, so maybe you're fine.
Okay, well, I don't have. There's a lot of things I don't have, and so you
you're clearly
kind of speak. Huh?
Well, why don't you hustle then? Why don't you fucking get your track record going? I think you're full of shit, dude.
Who's saying this?
Snoo. I think you're full of shit. I think if you were actually
track
doing
record.
you would do a track record. You know?
Okay. Well, Snoo, just let's do this. Let's be professional here. You know,
I can't do that. I'm wasted. But yeah, I got you.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know what the level of professionalism is here in the room.
Yeah, but pretty well.
That's pretty much how I like to conduct myself. And so on the level that I'm on,
track record, you want everything to fall on your lap. If you want some fucking money, you got to work.
No,
for it.
no. First of all,
everything else is bullshit. You're like a princess, dude. You're waiting for shit to just get in your lap, fucking handed to you. You gotta fucking apply yourself, dude. You're hitting up the chat room every day talking about your Holy Grail. Put some time into some charts. No one cares about your Holy Grail, dude. Get some work.
Okay, hold on.
Show us your track record. No more talk before you show us your ability to trade.
Okay, now the conversation is a whole different thing now. Now we know it's a whole different tone.
Why don't you apply yourself? It just seems kind of pointless. You just sit up in the room every day talking about your Holy Grail.
You gotta understand, Dawood, where you are. This is a trading room. We hang out and we trade.
Right.
Yeah, and right
You're
now,
in a trading room. You're in a trading room with a bunch of traders. This is what we do.
Wait, perhaps you were not here from the beginning.
Okay.
yeah, but the mission at hand here right now is to figure out what you wanna do. I mean, where you wanna go. What is your end game? And if your end game is to buy bananas, the way to do that is make some money so you can buy them. I don't care what the money is just a commodity. It doesn't really matter. So if your end game is to buy bananas, I can make that happen. I can give you the money to buy the bananas, but you have to do something for it. And there are three things you can do. Collateral, like Sebastian said. Prove that you can do it, like Snoo said, by a track record. Or the third thing, put in the time. Be labor. But you have the end of the story is you have to give something to get something.
Okay.
People will buy your idea. They'll buy your idea because if you don't have a track record collateral, you can get a millionaire going, I'm going to buy your idea in this contract, right? Because you have nothing else to give them.
Yeah, that's what this millionaire guy did. And this was the right choice because you don't have collateral, you don't put in the time, so all you have to sell is your idea, and he was willing to buy it.
Okay. Well,
He didn't try to rip you off, he just took what he just tried to take. He just tried to take the only thing you had to offer.
People empathize with you got to empathize with them. You want money, they're thinking ahead.
They don't try to cheat you, but you have to give something in order to get something. And if you don't want to sell your idea, you have to sell your time, or something else you have. But it must be something. You have to give something in order to get something.
Okay, if I may respond. So everybody puts their strategy or whatever they're doing and discuss in the chat room.
I make 5% a day trading. If you can make me
okay.
10%, I give you 5%, and I drink gin all day by the pool.
Okay, you too.
Okay. All right. So so all I'm doing is just like earlier today with Sebastian, I was just discussing accuracy with multi-time frame simultaneous trading. That's all I was discussing with him. And so it evolved, it evolved to, he said, well, I've known you 4 years or whatever. Go to Hold My Beer, go in that chat room or whatever. I did what he told me to do. So I'm just discussing my trading strategy and ideas like everybody else. So I don't
because if you look on the sessions, it was deviating. Doesn't matter. But the point is that simply Davut, again, because we know each other, and I kind of respect you. So that's the point. Simple as that. But Swing and Snoo, they are right. You have a strategy. Let's say that it works. However, if you want to be funded, you have to put one of the three things on the table, either time, either collateral. So you understand?
Right.
Is that
right?
so?
Yeah.
Well,
it cannot be for
but
free.
it's this simple. It's this simple also. Y'all, nobody has to fund me. I'm not asking you guys to fund me.
But you're advertising your Holy Grail. So you
Yours
don't
looks like a nice
I'm
setup.
not. I'm just.
Yes, you did.
I'm just
you
whoever.
asked even
No,
Gonzi.
what,
You asked
You can-
even
you can-
Gonzi, please have a look on your chat because you can search. You even asked Gonzi like a few hours ago or like 12 hours ago, could you please loan me some money? And
I know
Gonzalo.
good and well. I know good and well. Gons ain't gonna loan me no money. It was a joke. So now you're using the. I know good and well.
Well, you are
he's not gonna loan
German,
me no money.
Sebastian. You can't.
Come on, that's 10.
Asking me,
That's
then other way around.
I'm not asking no other. I'm not asking no other. I've known Gons as long as I've known you, and so I'm not asking any of the members in there to loan me or give me any money. I'm just playing around with people I know, just like I play with you. I'm like, come on, man, come on, real.
fine. And you asked me, to be a partner, and I'm willing
I've
to
been
be a
asking you.
partner.
I've been asking you 4 years.
Alright, Euro is actually a nice setup.
You're not gonna be a partner. I'm like, it's a joke. I'm joking with you. But if you think I'm serious, that's sad.
EURJPY.
Are you in cafe shop right now?
But we need
Morning.
something legit about you. Like, you gotta be serious about something, dude. I'm just saying.
I just told you what I'm serious about.
By the way, nobody thinks that you know the future.
I'm a student.
You don't know 10 years down the road, right? Like, I can't expect you, like 10 years ago, you weren't thinking, oh, 10 years I'm gonna be here with no one funding me, right? Like, so I understand that, right? So maybe you didn't think I'll put the time in, but like 10 years is a long time to put in a track record. So you should consider that. Like maybe 10 years from now, you'll still be hitting up Discord, chat rooms talking about your Holy Grail, but maybe you could make a track record. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, that's free. And
you don't have a 10-year track record, and everybody's gonna ask you. Everybody's gonna beg you to give you their money.
Yeah, but you don't have the collateral, right? You said that. So your only option is literally a track record. That's it. Ignore everything Sebastian's saying. You need a track record.
EURDollar.
So you should work on that. I mean, it makes sense. And I didn't say, like I said, I don't think you knew where you'd be in 10 years. You don't know what's going to come up your life. I don't know your life. It could be fucking hell, dude. You could have all these fucking issues. Right. I don't fucking know. I empathize with that. But listen, you need a track record because I don't think you want to be a joke, right? Like, you have some ideas. And I think they're worth appreciating. People appreciate them. Otherwise, they want to buy your idea, and you don't want to do that. So your literally only option is a track record. That's it, and you've got it. That's all you got to do, dude. This next year, just track record.
Who's that? Who's that with the computer voice?
It's the screen chat. It's like a bot. It's whatever. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just
no. When they type out on YouTube and in Twitch, the text goes to speech, and that's how it sounds.
So it's a real person.
Yeah, it's some people typing online. Yeah, dude, it's nothing important.
But it's whoever's watching the stream.
Yeah, but try to get a track record in the next year, just twice a week.
Okay, all right. Well, let me just say this to you.
Plenty of a track record, right? And we'll set up the FX live. I can't think right now. What's that? FX book, right? Yeah, set it up there. Yeah, thank you. Set it up there. Do 3 trades a week. That's no time. I know what you're doing, how you're hustling out there, like what you mentioned at least. Hopefully you're not doing anything bad, but just you got this, dude. And I think you have some ideas, and you want. I think what it is. Honestly, is that your ideas?
Do you know what a track record is?
God fucking damn it!
Maybe that's the problem.
Shut the fuck up, Linda. All right, listen. But here's the thing. I think you have some ideas, and you think you're worth more than $100, right? But there's people out there. They gotta protect their capital. They want to take a chance with you, but you're probably worth more than that. But you just gotta prove it, dude. I know what you mean. You don't want to grind. You don't want to put in all that time to grow that amount of money, but you just got to do it, and I think it's going to land in your lap. And if that's even worth it to you, because it's been 10 years. By now, maybe you don't give a fuck. Maybe you're on some other shit. Maybe you don't even care. But if that's the case, stop hitting up Hodl about your goddamn fucking Holy Grail, because you don't care, right? But maybe you do. Maybe you do.
No. Well, if I can respond, I just say this. Like I said, if I don't have time to waste. I don't have time to, waste with anybody. I don't have time to waste anybody else's time.
But don't hit up Hodl then. That's all I'm saying.
You already said that. So let me finish.
What the fuck? That's a contradiction. I think you're smart. How are you contradicting yourself? If you don't have the fucking time, don't go and Hodl and talk about fucking Holy Grails, right? You gotta work.
No, let me finish. Let me finish my point. And so what I was going to say is this: calm down.
Still fucking arm wrestle.
I have what I have. Whoever wants to join me, we can make some money.
I don't want you to go another 10 fucking years, right? Because the sky isn't gonna fall in your lap. Everything's not gonna fall into place. I'm fucking 25. You're probably way older than me, right? You're way more mature. But there's something telling me.
Why are you here?
for everything to fall into your lap because it's probably not going to fucking happen. You're talking about the Holy Grail.
I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing everything I can at the moment that I can do.
Obvious. No, the track record is the only thing you can do. The track record, you don't have collateral, you don't want to buy your idea. The only thing an investor is going to do, you got to have a track record.
Or you sell your idea.
Yeah.
Well, some people say give them a shot. Some people go to a job and
that's like in Hollywood.
Well,
that's like when you're working at
I'm gonna give you a shot. I'm gonna see what you can do.
Yeah, that works when you get a job. Yeah, or if you're 9 years old.
But you're talking to millionaires, dude. You're talking to fucking
trading for someone else's job.
Nobody's gonna give you a shot. I can guarantee you that.
Nobody's gonna give you.
I got you. Well, the thing is, the quants that work for trading firms, they trade, but they can come up with.
I'm not giving you 500K to give you a shot.
I can trade. Thank you, I appreciate that.
But how do I know you can trade? You need a track record.
Euro yen.
Well, let me just say this. The conflict here is the fact that I know that trading is very extremely easy if you're shown. But if you go your own way, it's a very difficult path because it's unlike most things that you will come in contact with, experience-wise. And so that's what the loss in translation here is. Trading is not difficult at all.
Are you a fraud? Are you actually a fraud?
No, I am not.
I mean, I don't know, because like SwingFish's challenge, he could bring in capital if he believed in you, and you have a track record. You can get all the money you need right now.
Hey, bro,
I don't know why you're
Holy Grail.
Track record. You're like trading is so easy, but the only thing I don't do is like. Okay, thank you, Linda. You're like trading is so easy, but the only thing I do is I don't trade.
Why don't you trade online prop firm with monthly fee?
I don't say I don't trade. I clearly say I don't have the time for a minimal amount of money right now. That's all I'm saying.
Do you remember?
You need time to move on. Find a new hustle. Drop shipping is good. Real estate, dude, you got this. Go sell some drugs, but don't get caught. Use that money. You're gonna make it. You got this, bro. But seriously, no one's gonna give you a fucking shot. It's time to give up.
Yeah, drive an Uber for $100 or whatever.
Okay. Now
give you 10 grand.
I just want to
do an Uber.
Wait, just 1 second. I'm Sebastian. Just 1 second.
Go ahead.
Do you remember when we gave you, Justin and myself, we gave you access to a real live account for account management? Do you remember that? It was like 3 years ago.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And I discussed that.
Yeah. Wait. It was a real live account with real money on it. My own money.
Yeah.
At Mike.
What did you do with that
Contact me
account?
PLS.
Yeah. So what did you do with
Even
that
frauds
account?
have track records they can fool people with.
And like I mentioned that earlier by saying that I was trying to drive for Uber and trade the account at the same time. And you had demands and Justin had demands. Justin was contacting me separately from you. And both of you, it was getting chaotic, and Justin was coming up with new rules that we had not negotiated before we started. And I said, I'm not. Hold on. And I said, I'm not doing it. And I said, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to operate that way. And so I stopped trading it. I did not lose any money. But go ahead.
Actually, you lost. That's the point.
Euro
Because
yen.
I didn't lose any money.
Yes, you did.
Wait, you actually failed? You're telling me this? So you are a fraud.
So wait. So you, Seb, you have already funded the wood before in the past.
So not funded means that we gave him access to an account. Basically, it's account management. Yeah? So he was able to access one of my accounts with the real money, and he was able to trade it. However,
I actually profited.
Reasons.
How much are you saying that I lost on this account? Yeah, I was. It wasn't that much, but I didn't lose any money.
That's not
Wait, about,
Go ahead.
in about not even less than 1 month, it was down to 3.2%, I believe. But I can give that stats because I still have the stats of that account, so that's not a problem. So I can.
Yeah, please give it.
Yeah, so it's about 3.2% down in less than 30 days.
Yeah, and like I said, I was. I was trying to drive and trade at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So basically what you did is actually you blamed your internet connection, you blamed lack of phone, lack of whatnot, right? Which we didn't get. So and we even told you if you make a profit, all your profits are yours. We are break even. So I mean me, because it was my account. So I gave you a fixed amount. If you make $100 on top of it, it's yours. That's it. I will send you via PayPal, no problem. Yeah? So it's that simple. Right. But the point is that you made the loss. I had to recover that account basically, to make it.
No, you gave it to someone else. No, you gave it to someone else. Remember, you gave it to what's her name? The girl.
Matter. Your performance. Yeah. But yeah, I got you. Okay, but here's the deal. Do you have downtime? You gotta trade on your downtime. You gotta trade in free time. But like Fish said, I don't know if you give a fuck about money. Like, do you really care? Are you comfortable? Like, are you actually comfortable? Because you might be comfortable. You might be like a good abusive relationship. You like familiar hells other than unknown heavens, right? You got your day-to-day routine. Maybe that's what you like.
One thing, you know, like you said, you are young, and so your conversation is highly speculative.
Well, can I say I'm 50 years old? Can you listen to me?
You're making accusations, and the conversation's repetitive. So in other words, we already went through that. You know, no, I'm not comfortable. Okay, I already answered that. You know, so
take your downtime and get. But like, dude, like, there's like, if I was like fucking 45 trying to do this shit, I wouldn't do this shit.
Now reverse maybe.
Okay.
Like, I'm young enough to like, I don't care. Like, you know, time is available, but like, maybe like, I don't know. I can't empathize with someone who's older than me by like more than a decade, right? Because I don't know what that is.
Aussie dollar.
Well, I'm actually trying to work on what you're talking about. You know, I'm trying to work on something. I'm negotiating with somebody now that actually wants to invest in me.
Yeah, but please have a tracker.
Dollar CAD.
Like, that's what. Like, why not this next?
No. I'm actually teaching them how to trade, and so I'm showing them clear proof that it's simple. It's challenging.
So you do sell your strategy.
Because you are kind of selling your strategy. That's your third so you're showing them that it works.
I'm not selling it to this person. I'm doing it for free. So I'm trying to help them. I'm not asking them for an investment.
Well, do they have money? Can they invest with you? Because you said that you're doing this to show them that it works, so that you can get.
No. Here's what I was gonna. I'm explaining to you what I was gonna do. What the whole thing was about. The whole thing was, I needed, while they have downtime, they can trade my money for me while I'm out getting money. And so all they got.
You don't.
So I'm teaching.
Right. They have the money.
I'm teaching. Say what?
Do they have the money? Like, because you want to use them, right, to like get funded later?
No. Like I said again, they have their own money, but it wasn't about their money. It was like, look, will you trade on my behalf while I'm, you know, if I fund the account while I'm doing what I got to do. And so
you're finding a disciple to brainwash that your thing works. Just like you see those martial arts with the chi dudes. They're like, dude, this guy can use chi power, and they have a bunch of disciples because like you need to show someone who has money. But you know the thing about that, right?
Listen. They have their own money. I don't want their money. I just like I said, I was teaching them so that they would trade my own money. I even bought a computer for them. So I bought a computer for them.
Oh, okay. I got you. I'm sorry. I understand. Okay, got you.
Yeah, that's all, you know. And so I was showing them how to trade, and then they say, you know what? What about, you know, if I put some money in, you know, will you just come over here and trade for me? They asked me to do that.
How's that going? Is it working out? Is it going well?
Well, they just asked me that yesterday, actually, and And so I don't know if I want to do that necessarily or not. You know, I don't know if that's something I really want to do.
Fuck, dude, it sounds like your only options. You're kind of limited. No collateral. You don't want to do. You want to sell your strat. You got to have a track record, but you found a fourth option. I think you need to like give them the chance. I don't think you should.
Well, here's the point. They're offering $300. So that's why I'm not jumping.
Okay.
I'm like, come on, man. You know, I'm like, come on, man. Really? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. God,
You buy them a computer, but they offer you money to trade?
Yeah, okay, 300's not gonna cut it. But dude, come on, like,
yeah.
Maybe fund them. Maybe fund them. Maybe
here's for the lady that's asking the question. It was my ex-girlfriend. Okay, so you want to know all the details.
Damn!
Come on, you know.
Don't do business with family.
You're trying to do some trade.
Bad idea, yeah.
Okay, all right. I gotta like get this bookmarked. Like this sounds like the hype. Dude, okay, look. Yeah. Does it work though? Can you actually get girls on Tinder using trade secrets?
Okay,
like
you're from. So very simply.
Dude,
Go ahead. Do you want?
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want?
Oh.
What do you want? That's the overall question. What is your main
When
goal?
you do business with family, soon you need to find a new family.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that was
I never do business with fucking family. I direct my approach. Okay.
Yeah, correct. Right? But what do you want, Dawood? What would you like?
This is
What is your best? Yes,
go
I'm
ahead,
Sebastian.
Okay. Yes, Sebastian. You know, Sebastian, I want to, you know, just live like you guys. You know, I want to just be able to
Swipe right for a 110% win ratio.
Shut the fuck up, Linda.
Why? That was good.
You know,
that was pretty good. I'm a little bit slow right now.
And so I apologize, but you know, when somebody's
I'm swiping right now.
and here's the thing.
Your neighbor.
I just want to say this. The mathematical model that I mentioned, I'm like, you don't even need that to make a whole bunch of money. You know, so but that's just, you know,
99 plus likes.
So to answer the question, Sebastian, you know, I want to be, you know, just like you, man. You know, I want to have all the cash, but I don't want it for flash. You know, I'm a student, so basically, I would further my education if I had the money. You know, so that's basically what I would use the money, because I believe life is all about learning, and so all I want to do is continue to learn, and I want to, you know, fund my you know, further my education through, you know, my trading efforts and things of that nature.
I want you to make money off your ideas, because you have a lot of good ideas. We talked the other day. I like your ideas, but you need a track record, and that's it. And the thing is, maybe 10 years ago, this prop chance wasn't here, but you have it right now, and you're in HODL. You're talking, but dude, come on, like, do you really think somebody's gonna come out of HODL, like when you're talking about your HODL? Do you really think you're gonna get investors, or is this just your downtime? Because you put a lot of time into trading. Like, I could imagine, like, I'm gonna try and empathize. I spent 10 years in trading. I didn't fucking get anywhere. Maybe I want something out of it, right? I wasted so much time, right? Is that where you're at? Because I don't know.
No,
I'm pretty young, so I'm trying to empathize.
Excellent question. Absolutely not, man. I'm like, you know, with all due respect, the things that I'm good at, I'm like a genius at. You know, so this, you know, like I said,
the work ethic is questionable. Like on what you want to do, like will to power. Do you have the will to power? Are you an Ubermensch? Are you gonna own this? That's the real question. I'm very drunk right now.
Well, are you good at trading?
Well, that's cool. Yeah, but yeah, to answer your question, no, I'm not. You know, like a failed trader after 10 years. No, I've just developed things that are very impressive. And
what are gurus, right? They put a lot of time in, they become gurus, right? Like, but you don't want to become a guru. So it's like, right?
Well, my whole thing is, you know, I'm just putting it out there. If I can get assistance, that's good.
Ideas is cheap, execution is gold.
I'm not holding a gun in nobody's head. You know, I'm not, you know, You know, if
But maybe
somebody wants to
pull the
help,
gun in
let's
your
get
head.
it.
Get that fucking track record. I'm just saying.
I got you.
I mean, dude,
I got you.
like I'm making jokes because I'm drunk, but like, I talked to you today. You had some good ideas.
Word.
Can you actually do it? Because I would fucking hate if I spent 10 years doing some shit and I didn't get anywhere. Like, I think I'd fucking kill myself.
It's not about. I'm gonna explain it to you very simple. If you find the right set of indicators, you can make an amateur master
Euro
trader.
dollar.
You can just tell them when this changes, go. When it changes the other color, go. That's all you have to do.
That's about 50-50, but like I don't think that really works necessarily. But like what you did. Okay,
no, that's
you're
what
right.
you think.
You're right. Maybe I don't know what indicators you're using. I use RSI. Shout out RSI, but like I don't know what you're using. So.
No, here's the point. I'm gonna tell you what the secret of trading is. The secret of trading is being able to wait. Like when I was teaching my ex-girlfriend last night, I was saying,
You've
look,
been
there's
waiting for
nothing
10
going on.
fucking years. When are you gonna pull the trigger?
Let me finish. There's nothing
Girlfriend doing it. What are you gonna do?
Let me finish. Let me finish. There's nothing going on right now, and that's the most difficult part of trading.
Euro dollar.
Waiting when there's nothing going on, there's nothing to do. You know, and so that's the most. You know, cause we were FaceTiming while I was driving for Uber. We were FaceTiming, and I was instructing her at the same time, in between rides. So that's what was going on last night. You know,
you have. I don't know your life, but like, are you like in a lot of debt or something?
Yeah,
like,
why you drive Uber if you can trade? That makes no sense.
Okay. Like I said,
Surely is about the money management more than the indicators.
Let me make an argument for you.
You can literally flip a coin and be profitable, mate.
Okay, Linda, that is so fucking deep, man. But like, here, let me argue for you. Your Holy Grail isn't 100%, and you don't want to put in the time. You don't have a lot of capital on you. I think that's why he's not trading right now, and he's got stuff to do. But also, like, you can't expect people to be like a superhuman, right? Like, because we're all human in the end, unless we're psychopaths. I don't think Dawood's a psychopath. He might be a scammer full of shit, but I don't think he's a psychopath. So what I'm asking is, can you actually do what you can do? And
all right, and I'm explain that
I can tell you, Snoop is not a psychopath. He's a real person. His job is real. I know that for sure. He's not a psychopath. He's a real normal person.
I think you might be smarter than me. Okay, you seem to know. You might be more knowledgeable. Like, I don't want to like fucking castrate myself right now. But you might be more knowledgeable. You talked a bit. I didn't know about some theorems you were talking about. You seem to know a lot. Like,
okay.
So what's going on with the ex-girlfriend? Like, is it gonna work out? Like, is this all gonna work? Like, cause like you're here, you're in HODL every day. We don't know what to do with you. Sebastian keeps talking about you because he knows where you live. He wants to come love you. So like, what do we do? I have to look at this in admin chat. Okay, so like, how are we gonna solve this? Are you gonna start trading next year? Like, cause you said this year is bad. Like, are you gonna trade next year? Like, what's going on? What's your plan? Let's hear your
This
plan.
is the coolest.
Well, basically, I'm in well, basically, like I said, I'm in the rat race right now, and so I'm just trying to get out of it, or get something where I can have enough time, or just a little bit, a substantial amount of capital. It doesn't have to be $100 grand and all that, but just enough where I can make my rent and my bills and things of that nature.
Next year prop.
And so that's
how much is that in money every month?
Yeah. Like, what do you want to aim for? What would be good for you? I'm sorry, Fish. I'll let you fucking
okay. Here is
Fish has the ultimate voice. Fish is,
I know. I need to sit the fuck down. I'm actually like serious because like I didn't mean to.
So one second. Yeah. So Dawood, here it is a promise from my side. Because we know each other for a long term, I'm willing to pay the prop fees, because there is some sort of fee towards FTMO or towards Enfoid. Yeah? So just Google Enfoid or FTMO. I'm willing to pay both of them for you. Okay. It's a real promise online. Wait, so no, please allow me.
What cut do you want? No, fuck your everything you're about to say. What cut do you want? Because they already take half with Envoid. So what are you gonna take? Like, what's going on? What do you want?
No, it's not. I don't want nothing.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll shut up now.
So Davud, I'm willing to pay your fees because, for example, SwingFish, Envoid, please look on his site. He has the fast track enrollment. This means that you can apply for a how it's called, like, sorry, Swing, maybe you can explain better. Basically, doing a kind of prop challenge, so an interview in the end, but on a fast track. I am willing to pay that fees and lose that money. It's okay. It's fine for me. I don't care. It's that simple.
Okay.
However, if you make it other way around,
Typical is Mother Teresa.
Okay, whatever. So Swing can tell you that it's the minimum amount which he can fund you, in order to make. And there are people here in the live chat who are making money out of this, and they are living in United States.
Okay. So, can somebody tell me how much that fee is?
Zero.
It doesn't matter. It'll cover it. It'll cover it for you. Don't even think about it.
No. Okay. Once again, I just want to know how much the fee is. I should know how much somebody's invested in me.
All right, quick.
Zero.
Fish, go. Zero. Damn. Wait, so Seb's not gonna pay anything? Yeah, there is a free track record. I could endorse you, but that'd be the first person I endorse. So.
No. Sorry, wait. Because this is against the rules. I would
he's
not.
He's in a place that needs help. He needs help. He doesn't have the money to do it.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Wait. Because in theory, everybody can then can do the same shit. Yeah, like coming to this chat and they are talking shit and smack, and then they can try to be endorsed.
Hell yeah.
I'm willing to pay. It's that simple. Nobody will endorse you. It's that simple.
Sebastian, are you gonna get off on it? Are you gonna be like, I fucking helped you and you fucking failed me? And then you're gonna like,
No, I won't fail him. Trust me.
all right.
Again. So, but then the point is that
I'll match Sebastian, but I'd want a percentage. So that's just me. Sebastian can do the cuck shit, but I want.
Are you able to create a track record in order to prove yourself? Which, in terms of making a 12% return.
Well, the trial should do it. The trial should.
Is this SwingFish talking?
Yes, sir. He is the fucking alpha. I'm gonna shut up now.
Is that his real voice?
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what do you mean? What is his real voice? What a dumbass question. Yeah, that's his fucking.
No,
voice.
That's not a dumb question. I thought he was.
Yeah, it is dumb. It is dumb.
He could be using.
Seriously, can you answer the question? Are you able to make a 12% profit in whatever time you need? I don't care. Without losing ever more than 2% a week.
I would assume so.
This is a binary question, so there is only yes and no as possible answer.
Yeah, you need to have balls, dude. You got to be like, I have a fucking Holy Grail. This will fucking work. Like you got.
Yes, I can do it.
Can you make 12% return? It doesn't matter how long it takes.
Yes, who
Never lose more than 2% a week.
Okay, is that your prop trading rule?
No, that's just a question I have.
Oh, okay. Honestly,
yes, no question. It's a binary question. Can you do it or can you not? Yes or no?
Well, it's possible.
That's not enough. If you say yes, I give you 100 grand. If you say no, we're done. How about that?
Give me 100 grand? Okay. Yeah.
And I'm for the fees. But however, you have to pass an interview. This means that you have to trade for a prop challenge, which has some sort of rules.
Yeah, I just cut these rules down by 2% max drawdown a week, 12% take profit, and because you are busy with your life, there is not gonna be a time limitation. So that's the conditions. Can you make a 12% return? Never lose more than 2% a week. If if you can say definitively yes, then I will chime into Sebastian's offer and give you 100 grand. But you have to make the 12% first.
Okay, after to make the 12%.
Euro dollar.
Okay, so what is this going to be on
Euro
Invoid
dollar.
or?
That's not at the discussion right now. I'm just asking you a binary question, and I expect a binary answer.
Well,
because I'm here since about 3.5 hours, and we went literally nowhere. So now I'm trying to take this into some way that is actually go somewhere, and is asking a yes/no question. And if you can answer that with yes, I'm gonna make that happen together with Sebastian. And the end result will be that you're gonna trade with $100,000.
Yes, sir.
That will fix all your problems, pretty much, right?
Right.
Okay, binary answer: yes or no.
Okay, yes. But when do I get paid?
That's not what we're discussing here right now. The question is, can you do that? Can you live in this environment making that return?
Yeah, I can do that, but I need to know how I'm gonna pay my bill.
You have to make the return first. You have to prove yourself first. That's what Snoo said like 7 million times by now. You have to show that you can do it. And I just said, if you can make a 12% return and never lose 2% a week, I'm gonna give you the money.
Okay.
Damn, dude, that's fucking crazy. You gotta take that offer, dude, because you don't have anything fucking else going for you but your fucking ex-girlfriend. You better fucking take that offer. That's fucking...
Okay,
but if you lose more than 2% a week
So many
and
offers.
1 more cent, we're done. That's it.
That's a fucking offer, dude. Take that fucking offer. Don't be a fucking...
No excuse. This is not about the internet didn't work. This is not about a customer did annoy me. This is not my girlfriend broke up with me. 2% down plus 1 cent, we're done.
Dude, I've never heard
This
Fish
is
saying
outright
this
charity.
shit. What the fuck is going on? You need to take that offer. You gotta do it, dude. The fuck is going on?
The point is that Swing and myself, we are willing to invest. It's okay. However, you have to prove it. That's
Yeah,
that's
No, but he's gonna prove it, dude. He's got this. No, dude.
So all the excuses you made over the last 3 hours are just eliminated now.
If he does
Because
not
there's
want
no
that-
time
Yeah, yeah.
restraint, there's no financial restraint, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. If it takes you 2 years to make the 12% return, fine. If it takes you 3 weeks, fine.
Dude, this is
But
crazy.
you have to make the return, and you have to trade within these rules. No weekend positions, and you can never have a drawdown higher than 2%.
Yeah, no weekend positions, dude, because you gotta, gap up, gap down. This is crazy. I've never fucking heard this, dude. I've never heard this.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
so,
It's crazy.
okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Let's go.
Finally. I thought it's never
That
gonna
was too kind.
Now what do I do? I'm fucking gone. This isn't fair.
Swing contact me separately for.
Sebastian, come box me already, alright? I have so much sexual angst towards you. Fucking gone.
No, what the fuck is gonna
Well, I don't know what to do now. Like, after fucking, my liver's gotta do... Alright, I'll go trade. What are we trading? What's going on, guys? Like, seriously, what are we trading?
The euro is fucking me right now. It's
Alright,
not
we're
gonna
going
happen.
euro. Euro what?
Short.
Alright.
Okay, so Dawood, we will make that happen. That's okay.
Euro
But-
pound.
Absolutely.
When you fuck
Dollar
it up
CAD.
first time, like Swing said, your drawdown more than 2%, you're done. And no excuses. We don't care about your Uber driver, your girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, wife, second wife, doesn't matter.
Jeez, Sebastian, why you gotta go so hard on him, dude? Like, come on, he's fucking struggling. Can't fucking do this.
Because I know the history. That's the point.
All right, whatever, man. No, I mean, this was cool. I want to see how this goes. Can we post it like publicly? Can we see how you go?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Post this shit in the trading room. This will be fucking great. All right, anyone who's watching live, tune in. Join Fish server.
My request personally link will be to link it to FX book to be popular, or at least to us. At least
Fish is gonna keep track, dude. Don't fucking doubt.
2% drawdown on binary. Very tough ask.
All right, cool. Dude, you can keep doing this challenge.
What binary? We don't do binary here. We trade for real.
Yeah, exactly. You can do 100K, 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 100K. You can grow your account. Dude, this is crazy. I've never heard this. Fish has never done this offer.
That's actually something I'm working on.
I think I'm delusional right now.
He's gonna be a test rabbit.
Okay, you're a test rabbit. But hey, dude, you're making history right now. For the second most popular prop firm for Forex in the world.
Can we create a new channel in the Discord for this? I'm invested after all this.
So when you guys gonna get it? When you gonna get it started?
Dollar cat.
When are you gonna get it started?
Aussie
when
dollar.
Is this guy?
I'm waiting on. That's what I'm asking. I'm ready to go.
Dawood. Yeah. It takes a little bit of administrative work. You will receive an email. You will receive messages. Don't worry. Just keep your eye on your email account and your Discord account, because you will receive messages about logins and whatnot. So information about the next steps.
All right, let me ask you this question now: is SwingFish Russian?
Fish is a fucking overman, all right. He's fucking a badass.
SwingFish is a cyborg.
Yeah, I'm not alive.
I was just trying to figure out where his accent was from.
I'm just gone 2 hours a day because I'm charging.
Yeah, he charges up.
Dude, you gotta join us in voice chat more. You gotta join us in voice chat more. Like, if you actually pass this test, you gotta hang out with us in voice chat.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'll pass it with flying colors.
All right.
Okay.
That's crazy. What the fuck is going on? All right. Fuck yeah. This is cool. All right.
Okay. But Dawood, here is a higher pressure from my personal side. If you fuck it up, I will hunt you down. Yeah, just kidding.
All right, yeah.
No.
I wanted to get on Sebastian too. I want to milk his money, dude. I got some lawyers. Let's fuck Sebastian up. We'll talk about the later. These death threats.
So no, again, I was kidding. Yeah. So Dawood,
it's all good.
No, I know where he works.
It's your real last chance. So we are teaming up basically to give you a chance, and we are testing some strategies. That's it. It's fun. Nevertheless, if you fuck it up, to be honest, me personally, Dawood, never contact me.
Can we have consent to ban you? Can we ban you from the server if you fail? Is that okay?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right. Fuck yeah, I'll remember that. All right.
I like doing. Yeah.
Already put the command in the clipboard.
Cause
With a dedicated computer for that.
Dude, I talked to you that day, and I heard some crazy ideas. You're really fucking smart. Markets are a whole other matter. So if you could pull this off, I mean, I don't know, dude. This is crazy. I've never heard Fish this offer. Don't take it for fucking granted, dude. Like, this is cool.
I won't.
Like, he heard your story. He cared. He fucking cared about you. You fucking showed him that you can do it.
I'm gonna make you, Fish, and Sebastian proud of me. I'm doing it for all three of you. I'm doing it for all three of you.
Now, you know what? Fuck us. It's all about Fish. But, like, dude, listen. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna get emotional. I'm fucking intoxicated.
Do it for yourself.
You got this. Like, this is crazy.
I just need you guys to know this is all being recorded, right? So there's no real turning back, right?
Why is the offer so good?
Oh, I got a recipe on how to make a plastic explosives real quick. Hold on. So, like, what you want to get some potassium, right? No, okay, I'm gonna stop. Nah, alright, cool.
Okay.
All right.
Keep in mind the wood 2% drawdown. That's the key point. Always.
Yeah, 2%. But do you
Yeah,
guys
2% weekly
Security
drawdown,
on
no
the way.
weekend positions.
2% is like, okay, here's the thing. Normally people get 10%, and then I think you do 5, right? It's 5. So, like, 2% is really asking, but Fish is willing to take this chance with you, so.
There are a few more rules, but these are the key rules.
Dude,
You cannot use up more than 10% of the margin, and you cannot. And all orders need to have stop losses that are smaller than the maximum drawdown.
Dude, this is 10 years. This is 10 years of blood, sweat, and tears. Like, don't fuck this up, dude. You're doing Uber in Vegas. Like, you've got this. Like, you fucking, like, dude, you're hustling, like, every day. And, like, I know a lot of people in here are wondering, why didn't you just do it? Right? But...
Right.
This is your chance. This is your chance. And by the way, the 100K ain't shit. All right? You're going to make 100K. If you pass, you get 100K. But more is going to come
5
in.
daily and 10 monthly. But you only got 30 calendar days is the norm, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but that's not about that.
A month, Fish is going to bring in more money. We're talking fucking millions. Now, you might need to get your trader's license. But this is fucking it, dude. This is what you're waiting for. And I told you to come into this voice chat today. Because, like everything's day to day. Like, you got 10 years. You've been doing the same shit for 10 years. Like, okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm drunk. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But you've been doing this for 10 years. This is it. This is fucking it. And I'm fucking impressed. I hope you got this. Like, there's people that pass live, by the way, and blow. Don't be one of those people. Like,
okay, Dawad, now is the time to demonstrate you got the skills to pay the bills.
Yeah, without track record there is no money, and the track record has the same conditions as the live money. 2% drawdown. In order to get the money, you need to have a 12% return. And I don't care how long it's gonna take. If you need 6 months to do it, so be it.
Dude, he's giving you all the okay, so not only do you not get just a month, you get all the time in the world. Like, you literally are a spoiled princess right now. Like, princess in the fucking pea. Like, you've got this.
Wait, Snow, maybe you explain to him what is the interview. The interview is what, 10% per 30 days or something?
No. It's 12% return. I don't care how long it's gonna take.
Yeah,
I fucking believe in you, man. Oh, I want to lick you.
Wait, Druid's in here. Druid, what the fuck? How did you get in?
How are you doing, Druid?
The party is over.
I'm good. I'm on vacation. I'm in Balkans right now. I'm trying to set up the shit here.
He's in Balkans. Ignore this guy. All right, but you got this. You got this.
All right.
Well, you can drop out.
All right, gentlemen.
We're done here, I think. Yeah. Cheers, man.
Okay.
Yeah, this was actually productive. I thought we were just gonna take the piss out of you or find out some stuff about you, but this actually turned into something kind of cool. So this was kind of historical. So, all right. I mean, go about your fucking day. Shit.
All right. Well, I want to thank Sebastian and SwingFish and you, Death by Snoo.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Hell yeah, dude. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
You will receive soon.
All right, have a good night.
Cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. Sure Fish will hit you up.
Alright, let's get back to Asian trading.
What the fuck, Fish? Alright, whatever. Hey, can I get two? Okay, I'm not gonna talk. Whatever. Can I get the same deal? Like, can I get
yes,
$10 billion?
Princess Dawad, I am so jealous I paid the fast fee and got 30 days.
Yeah, well, you ain't shit, dude, because you're not fucking Dawood. And Dawood fucking showed up today, fucking voice chat, bitch on text to speech. So, you know, you gotta say.
No, chill.
Alright. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
I got one thing to say.
You want me to serve you?
What's up, Tux? But no, Tux is my fucking...
I got one thing to say.
What's up, man?
'Tis the season.
To be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Wait, are you... Wait, you celebrate Christmas? Wait, what's going on? What's going on, Tux?
I just said,
Dude, when are we gonna call? We were gonna call each other. I was gonna fix things with you.
You're gonna fix my wagon?
Dude, I will fucking wax your wagon wheels. Like, we can put, what was it, Donner Snow Party where they ate each other? We can eat each other, dude. Alright, what are we trading? I'm gonna do this completely fucking gone.
Aussie
what do you guys
dollar.
want to trade? We're doing Euro Pound? Wait,
Euro
what's going on? I don't know, I look at derivative. Xscope. I don't know if I should be... Alright, we got this. Let me plop up my template. Alright.
Euro pounds undoing that drop it had from the fisheries.
Yeah. Hey, Christmas is coming soon.
Yeah, a few days.
Now I want to read what the people were saying in the stream chat.
Wait, I thought it was all being relayed here.
Stream chat, they're saying,
They all want the deal. That's all they want.
yes, Princess Dawood, I'm so jealous. I paid the fast fee. Well, dude, look. Look, Dawood's been doing... I think I'm gonna go pass out in a ditch and fucking kill myself. I'll see you guys later.
Everybody's now like silent.
I was looking at the Aussie dollar. Starting to get. I don't know if it's the one. You know, I've been getting up very late recently.
I want to stream talk, to be honest.
What dollar CAD is dropping. I'm gonna get out of my shorts.
Then pull up your stream, Swing. I haven't traded the Asia session in 3 days now. Since the holiday.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Looks like the euro is gonna go up after all. I mean, I'm in profit, not much, but
I thought it shows you're in the Aussie dollar, not CAD.
no, I just said dollar CAD is going down.
Oh, the dollar CAD is going down.
I'm by basically buying the
I
euro, so this buying the dollar. This is a bad idea, I think.
Yeah. I thought you were in dollar CAD.
No, I just used that as a reference.
No, yeah. So
dollar's strong right now. CAD's like kind of neutral.
So. Yeah, but not strong enough.
Too much.
The euro has trouble going down, and so has the Aussie dollar. Maybe I'm just more cautious. I'll just let it run. Fuck it. Oh no, they're gonna stop me out.
Oh, the Aussie New Zealand's doing good.
Hey, Dawood, I'm gonna disconnect you because I think you don't understand Discord. Alright, he's out. He was fucking hot micing. Anyway.
Well, give him the take off voice.
Nah, it's whatever.
Yeah, the dollar index starting to turn too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're both in the euro and the Aussie dollar?
Yeah, I sold the Aussie dollar much earlier, like over an hour earlier, and I was in profit the whole time. But now it seems the sentiment is changing.
0.01.
So you're using the smallest micro lot and mentioning what you're doing, like whatever.
Yeah, I'm not heavy either, but I don't want to take the loss as well.
Yeah, but 0.01. Come on.
Well,
Either that's a coincidence or
if you have $17 on the account, that's gonna be a shit ton in terms of returns.
All right, I'll humble myself.
We're not all millionaires, Sir Axel.
I'm not a fucking millionaire. What the fuck?
Yes, you are.
I am next year, but not right now.
It's already next year.
Next year, why? Are you waiting for your tax returns or whatnot?
No, dude, I just like
low blow. I'm waiting for my tax return, Seb.
certain money amounts. Like I don't know, dude. I have psychology.
Just forget it, because I know IRS in the US and tax returns with IRS and blah blah.
I'm gonna be a millionaire next year, Seb. I'm gonna join you. How about it? We're gonna be in the same tax bracket.
I don't know. You can't predict the future. You don't know what the fuck happens.
If I stay alive, yeah. If I'm alive.
It's all about my trade output. Like I'm trying to get some stuff done. If my trade output's good, I'm good.
I'm out shit trades next year.
I never said I'm a millionaire, by the way.
No, I was kidding.
Sebastian, you're a gentleman. I don't give a fuck after that.
Haha, no, it's a 100k account. My deadline is 23rd and I want a free restart.
100, this means how much? What was it? 1,000? 100?
100,000.
100k account with 0.01. Well, there you go, Sebastian. You said people can't do what you do with a fucking 10k account. They need 100k. Well, there you go. 0.01, 100k. What can't they do?
No gambling.
They're invincible.
Yeah, but he's trending prop, I'm sure.
Yeah, whatever. I got you.
I'm gonna move the stop on the Aussie dollar. This looks pretty bad now.
I don't see any setups on any indices, so I'm kind of out Asia. Maybe long on Nasdaq, maybe. Yeah, the Russell was fun. Thanks for entertaining and basically leading the discussion.
Yeah, no problem. You know, it only took about half a bottle of rum, but yeah, I got you.
We'll send you a full one.
Yeah, send me a bill.
Yeah, I was like, if I was, just tell me to shut the fuck up. I don't. I was just like, you know, like, because in the end,
limits
it's like,
off.
It's like, are you real? Like, because like at the end, it was like, he has three options. He can either collateral, track record, or the third option, which was I can't remember, but he had a fourth option, right? And he was complaining about that. And at that point, you got to start wondering what Fish says. Like, does he actually care? But we'll see. I think this is kind
The
of
fourth option is put your own money.
right. I guess you give him a fifth, but yeah. I mean, what is this for? Someone else is trading for him? This is his ex-girlfriend. The fuck?
Pound yen.
Yeah, but I mean, he disclosed that it was actually Sebastian.
Are you actually gonna like give him a live, or are you gonna give him a demo? Because
I really gave him a live account and he was trading it and he kind of like 3% in like 2-ish weeks. More or less.
I think you should give him a demo, and then like if he fails,
No.
Sebastian covered the cost, like he said he would.
No, it was a real account. It was a real account.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah. Well, you know, this is his big chance. You know, like if he actually does it, it's great. Well, if he doesn't, then it's like whatever. It's just another day, like we predicted.
Yes. And let's run like a betting stuff in the suicide.
Well, I hope he does it. Sounds like to me he's got a lot going on. Nia doesn't have the time. But I don't think he'll do it. I don't think he'll make it.
This whole year I paid prop fees twice and restarted like 7 times.
Well, shit, you should have been Dawood, man. With 10 years of fucking trading, you would have gotten the best deal of your life, but I don't know.
No,
Are you learning from every restart? Or are you just doing the same thing over and over?
Dude, one day his martingale's gonna make it, alright?
True, yeah. Should.
I think it was crazy Doji joined. Doji Rock was in here. Like, he was like, this is too good.
Still cheap. Investment.
I honestly don't think
I someday.
Like, I'm looking at this chart being like, what's my strategy? So, like...
Yeah, in the end, it's just school money.
Doji is in the... He's also in the YouTube chat.
So, if this video makes viral swing, we expect percentage.
Okay.
No.
I don't. You just said, not me.
Yeah, just me. Yeah. This is man again, so why not? Yeah, just kidding.
I hope I drilled it home with him. Like, I
Bot.
don't know.
Doji Rock equals me equals rock solid trading.
Dude, rock solid trading.
Spaghetti.
Dude, Doji is great.
Yeah, I am
Like,
still hanging around waiting for more Infoid Christmas offers.
Like, I have absolutely respect for Doji, but he doesn't hang out in here too much, so.
I already have to match FTMO with the 10 days nonsense.
Doji's pretty cool, yeah.
Doji, I mean, not Doji. FTMO's got that, that like different split. You were mentioning the different split recently, Fish, or are you not going to do that?
Yeah, they're a little bit different.
They're a little bit different. Yeah. Or whatever. I mean, they're not as good as you, like, because you actually provide way more opportunity. In my opinion, you
take so much of the stuff like tonight. Smiley face.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
but,
that
like,
was kind of at the limit already.
Was it my fault? Was it my fault?
No, it's just...
Oh, okay. I just got fucking shit all over me. Well, I'm glad it wasn't my fault. I need to put this ball down, but...
Hey, me not martingale, yeah, learning after every restart I learned I need to take more risk and more trades.
Then you didn't learn anything. That's exactly what this is about.
Whoa,
you do not need to take the risk, and you do not need to take more profits.
That's how you're gonna go to the 3rd prop fee and the 8th restart.
Yeah, I was kidding about the martingale. But like, Nfoid is way better than FTMO because number 1, you can leave your money in and it'll grow with the fun. And number 2, it's way more personal. You can always join voice chat anytime and talk to Fish. I don't know about the FTMO guys, but I'm willing to bet that they're...
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck. like you can look at the split and you can think what you can think, but if you're actually gonna make money, Nfoid is the way to go.
Yeah, plus there's more money to get more funding, a higher funding level, and but there's also a different professional level, and that is the problem. Yeah, like you just said, if you just look for the split, go to FTMO. I don't care. Because I'm not interested in working with you anyway. If somebody just looks after the money, like you can make 17 bucks more with this, then just do it.
There you go. Nfoid is literally the best. Now I remember I watched this one interview, and they were saying Nfoid was the 2nd best, and they said it was because of the split. But like, if you're actually serious,
no, this was because I'm a dick in the Discord.
Yeah. Are you didn't mistake you with me because I'm kind of yeah. Or the Tux man.
You made it happen. You put us on number 2.
No, it was Tux man. I swear it wasn't me.
Oh, it was you.
Oh, shit. What did I do?
No, we're just saying it as it is, and some people cannot really accept the truth. But I can live with that.
When you tell them the truth.
It's basically being transparent, and we are telling the truth.
If you do the math, Enfoid is the way to go. Tell your friends. All right, shout out Enfoid. That's the way to go. Also invest with them too. Like, you know, there's a lenders program.
Truth is always painful.
It's not just not just prop. There's a lenders, like, right? So like 96% of traders fail. All right.
A guy Ryan Brown, he is using his algo on CTI prop low risk 6 month, 6% 6 month.
Oh, that's a lot of sixes, but if you're actually
that was 3 6s.
Yeah, 96% of traders should be investing with Enfoid.
666.
He guarantees 9.55% a month, but if you actually
Enfoid gives voice chat love in the Profit family.
Yeah, but if you actually calculate the weekly, it's a bit higher. So like that's why it's like honestly, like fuck mutual funds. Like you gotta go with
He's
Enfoid.
evil.
Every time. Every fucking time. I don't know what's wrong with you people. You invest right now.
I invest in the devil if it makes me money. I don't care.
Yeah, you know, loaning, you know, it's whatever. If you're against usury and you're Martin Luther in the 1500s, don't go with Enfoid. But if you're okay with that, go with Enfoid every time. I'm telling you.
If you use a voodoo puppet to make money, I don't care. I invest in you.
Oh, fuck.
If you need to run your exorcism every morning, I don't care. As long as it makes money.
What was that one guy? He didn't just use moon cycles. He used like his universe. He asked the universe or something.
The wood is not far away from that.
So you're actually going to cover fish, Sebastian? You're actually going to cover?
Yes.
All right. All right. Well, then fish should put him on a demo or something secretly.
I should not have said
Hope you
100k.
guys don't mind me sitting and listening.
Just wanted to end the conversation.
More interesting listening to you guys than watching boring TV.
Yeah.
Cheers, by the way. Merry Christmas to all from New Zealand.
Yeah, it's end of the year fun, but like you said, 2%, 2k fish. I mean, Sebastian, 2k.
So I will cover any fees. Yeah. So Swing, he will send me all the private informations, basically.
Fucking
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing for next year. So
Sebastian, can you cover me
for what's his name for
Merry
Dreamer?
Christmas.
Well, no, wait, Alex, we said that before, but now I'm not sure about Dreamer. I'm sorry.
Oh, because of that? No, yeah, I got him. Don't worry, I got Dreamer.
Yeah, because how he's acting and how he's
his little thing today, that was it. He's just chilling.
All right, tell me if I'm going too far, but Dreamer's Persian, right? Should I continue?
Yeah.
Keep going.
I ran.
All right, so basically, right, I think he's kind of silly. Like, I don't think he's serious. He seems kind of joking.
No, the idea was that Alex will try to
Aussie dollar.
Actually, he will do the same like I do with Dawood. He will just pay the fees. And then I said that, okay, Alex, do not, because I also, personally, I like Dreamer, so I kind of ish like. So I said that, Alex, you are the lead. It's that simple. You decide. However, I would like to jump in. So don't pay the entire. Let's make half-half. It's that simple.
It's romantic. This is beautiful. You guys are so nice. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck about these people. I'd ask.
I have a. No, I'm just. I have his personal MyFX book, and then he sends me all the trades before he takes them.
It's not gonna work out anyway because I said 100k, and the next question he had, when do I get paid?
Yeah, no, he's a. Honestly, he's a princess. He's comfortable. You know, the first thing he said, you guys are comfortable. You know, he's fucking comfortable. Like, if you ask...
I'm not comfortable at all. I'm miserable. Seriously.
Beggars can't be true.
But I like to be that way, so...
Yeah, exactly.
I'm happy when I'm not happy.
Yeah, but you've heard the saying, right? Beggars can't be choosers. He's fucking choosing. Like, so
yeah, exactly.
He's like easy as shit. He's not.
Yeah, so the idea
it's like you're asking for change on a train station, and then you say to the guy who actually opens his wallet, "I only take credit cards." Well,
I only take. Yeah, like I'm in the train. Can you give me some free beans? Some bean can.
I mean, he's been doing pretty good so far.
Yeah. So the idea was, I trust Alex. Yeah. So it's that simple. And then because we had a conversation over the weekend, and it was 4 hours to be honest. And I said basically, why not? If Alex is willing, of course, it's up to him in the end. Is he willing? I can split the bill. It's that simple.
Well, why, Sebastian? Why are you doing this? Are you fucking better than me? Like, what's going on? Let's talk about it. Like, why the fuck? Why the fucking cool? Like,
the truth hurts, huh?
Yeah, I don't get like what the fuck's going on. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, I don't want to give a shit.
Yes, I have gotten kicked in the prop balls more than Dawad.
Reality full in the face.
Can you write this off? Can you write this off in taxes if you help people? Like, I don't know.
Oh, I can't. I'm not doing it. Can you?
Yeah, like what's going on? I want to learn about the tax.
I pay from an offshore account, which has.
If I was him, I will just pay even it's the smallest account.
So I cannot write it off. It's offshore account is that simple.
Sebastian, you're no like
Aussie dollar.
Like you're fucking flexing on this guy, right? Like, cause you're gonna cover him. And if he fails, you have this over him the rest of your life. But like, dude, like you're like a sick motherfucker, like, right? Like, I'm willing to cover 2K.
The wood, or are you talking about Dreamer?
Yeah, because we are streaming, I cannot really tell you the end game. Yeah. So, but
Dude, you're so fucked up. There's actually a game to this, so like it's beyond what we've talked about. If you can't say it in the stream, that means it's beyond what we talked about. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm gonna be wary of you. That's crazy. I don't know what you're up to.
Other way, I know that they will fail, and I want to prove it. Is that
Sometimes people feel drawn to help others, especially once you have been blessed.
No.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Wait, what? I don't care about Dreamer. What?
No.
We know he's gonna fail. This is a given.
Yeah, but
this is about prove me wrong.
Are we talking about the Wood or Dreamer?
Sebastian, why would you give 2K to this guy? What's going on? Like, are you bored?
No, I never said 2K. What?
But he said 2% drawdown. 2% drawdown on 100K. Like, am I like dumb?
No, this is insured, and he has to trade demo first.
Oh, he's got. Okay, so wait. He didn't know he was going to trade demo. That's why I was blown away.
No, he don't. And I had my reason to not disclose this information.
Oh shit! So you fucking got him. You did actually end this conversation. Okay, that makes more sense because I was like, "Where's this charitability coming from?" Like, I was like, I thought we were all like reasonable people. Okay, got you.
Yeah, but that's actually the so-called interview. That's it. But if he makes it,
maybe Dawad is blackmailing Seb with drunk pics. Haha.
I know Seb is a bisexual. Like, there's no doubt about that, right? Like, because he said like he wanted to give me a mistress and whatnot. Like, so like I don't know what's going on with the Wood. Is this like a?
No. Okay, let's come back to the idea. Yeah. So if he will get the real money. Is that simple? But he has to make 12%. If he makes it in 1 week on a so-called prop account-ish demo, great. He will get.
Give me 2K. I trade for you my account. Mif Spook Search Biggles.
No.
2K. Like 2K. What's the difference between 2K and $100? Like, how are you gonna make a living off of that?
Depends. In some countries you can.
Well, if he can. Oh, that's fair because I said that earlier. I said what countries.
That's true. He's in Las Vegas, right?
Oh yes.
I want to go here if not. So. I want to go meet the Wood. You guys, how are you gonna bet he's gonna stab me and take my money? Like, what's the bet?
I bet I'm gonna rape you, to be honest.
Rape me? Dude, that's racist.
Yeah. But with like coconut, so you're not gonna feel the pain. It's okay.
Coconut?
Yeah, coconut oil. It's really good.
Dude,
profile 2.5 years trading account Maoli.
No, coconut is much safer.
The lime and the coconut, you mix it all in.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like rape is kind of like a hot topic, dude. Like, I don't know if you should just come here saying that. Like, I figured, like, as a Swedish citizen, you'd have a little bit more, like, self-control.
Yeah, so where's the style? Let's whatever from YouTube. You should apply for a proper trading.
Sebastian, can I get some money?
Yeah, Sebastian, can I get some money?
Not a charity.
Yeah, where's my money, Sebastian?
What do I have to do to make you
What the
laugh?
fuck?
Sebastian, I'll be your Princess Leia. Come on. What do you need?
No, you have to
What
do
do I
something
do to make you love me?
What can you do with money?
Like, you're willing to pay 2K that this guy would fail. Like, you're kind of like a fucking evil person, right? Like, 'cause you could help some people, dude.
Again,
for 2K.
we discussed like 1 hour ago. What do you present as a collateral for that money? It's that simple. It can be 10 euros, it can be 10,000 euros. Doesn't matter. You know?
They said 2% on 100K, so I don't know if you were listening, but you got to start listening because, like, you're walking yourself into some shit. So
no, so other way around. What do you do for that money?
Other way
You need to fit a props parameters.
Other way around. What is this other way around? How do I use this? It's like an Uno card because you say it a lot. Like other way around. Like what do you mean?
Simply, I do not give money for free.
What you just said? You'll cover. Sebastian,
you give money to the wood for free.
And if you remember, like 2 minutes ago, I said that I have an end game in my head.
What's your end game? To get it? Sorry, I busted the account.
Yes, why don't people pay? Always
Prove him
want free.
wrong.
Exactly. Thank you.
You will pay 2K to pay him wrong. I mean, to prove him wrong. Sorry. Same thing.
Whatever. But because of the history, so there is a real history behind.
How did you meet? How did you meet the wood?
Yeah, Omega Man doesn't care about him. Like, why do you care so much? Like, what's going on?
It's an entire history behind. So it's a long history.
So you're paying for this, so that way this history matters. Like this is.
I want to close it down. That's the point.
Dude, he's
No dignity, no pride.
Even
Even prostitutes
you
have more
already
respect.
finance him?
Even if
Like, give
someone
him
fails,
money
they will
already,
always
which you
have
busted?
another excuse.
Yes, I did. Yeah, so I gave him a live account basically to trade.
Yeah.
But he was able to withdraw that money, so he was just able to trade it. And I said that everything you make on top, you will have it. It's that simple. So
and what happened? Stuff. Like this guy's under
with
that
that account? What happened with that account that she gave him? What happened?
3% in loss in less than two weeks.
Well, didn't you close the book there? You're saying you want to close the book. Didn't you already close the book with him there?
I did. So I closed the account at the moment where, because my overall, I said that if you reach the 3%, you lose the account. It's that simple. Minus 3%.
3% drawdown.
How many trades did he do?
I don't know. Top of my, I need to get the
Dude, I think this guy is a fraud. Like I tried to call about as a fraud, but like I don't think he was.
Basically, you should never judge a book by its cover. But the way he was talking, I don't know. I got the sense that he's a shitty trader.
I think that he's old. Like, cause he told me that he's been at this for 10 years and he's like 40.
Oh, this is
right?
unusual.
Like,
That doesn't matter.
They are debating and Swing is
SwingFish
trading
SwingFish is
EURUSD.
70 years old and he's profitable.
Dude, Fish is a fucking god amongst men. He's gonna live till he's 124. But the thing is, like,
I
this
look
guy
at trading differently than you. To me, I traded like fund manager.
he's clearly African American and he's like struggling. So like I think like he's just kind of like, man, I put a lot of time into this and I want to be paid for it. Otherwise, I think he's okay. Here's the thing. There's two types of people. There's people that want immediate gratification and long-term gratification. I think he put a lot of term in, but he wants that immediate. I think he's not long-term. And that's the issue. Is like fundamentally his personality is kind of bad. And Sebastian's gonna pay for it. And I'm gonna laugh. So Sebastian.
That doesn't matter in the end, yeah. So.
Well, we're gonna ban him. He said I could kick him. He said I could ban or kick him, so he's gone.
Yeah, they might blame it on the bad feng shui.
I wish you would donate to a charity or something. Though.
Honestly, I would ban him already.
Yeah, but he hasn't been that bad, so he's gonna be gone soon.
I think he spreads a lot of negative things on Discord. I don't know.
Like Holy Grails.
Holy Grails, begging for money. You know. Breaking Sebastian's heart.
I mean, like fucking.
Why would you give money without a track record?
Yeah, his heart's worth fuck, like Sebastian's heart. Sebastian's a sensitive guy. He likes Evanescence. Right?
Yeah, for a track record. So.
No, other way around. We should divert this discussion to something else, to be honest, because it doesn't make any sense anymore.
All right, let's talk about Euro Pound. What's your thoughts on Euro Pound?
Getting stopped out on the Euro shorts.
Euro Pound.
I mean, Euro's going down. How'd you get stopped out?
I don't know. Just feels like it.
All right, I guess fuck it. I mean, I don't know.
There's somebody on YouTube already
trading
Euro dollar
trophy
pointed out that I'm trading the Euro dollar, which is highly unusual.
Today with Restream chat.
I guess you received 100 trades. I mean, 100 messages. I can't fucking talk right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Euro Pound looks pretty cool, man.
This looks like it's gonna go up. Yeah, the dollar is gonna go shit itself in a minute.
Dude, we don't care about our dollar.
Well, I should just take profit now with, I don't know, $40 and wait for something better to happen. We had a nice conversation, so the time was not wasted at all.
I'm glad it was nice, because I thought it was pretty fucking bad, but, like, I don't know.
It was entertaining.
It was entertaining.
I got triggered in. I saw it on YouTube, I had to join.
Euro yen.
Dude, I got him
yen.
on some stuff, alright? Like, he stuttered. He was like...
Oh, yeah, dude, you showed no mercy, man. You were awesome.
I will end.
Not reopen the discussion.
You're either a fraud or you're a princess. Which one are you? That was a good one.
He was like, I know, like, because he's like, I want everything to land in my lap right now. Like, I want to be... I was like, dude, come on, like...
Cable.
No. Like, come on. Like,
yeah, but this is actually the typical Forex mentality. That's why I'm kind of envy the prop firms that do futures. Because they don't have this problem.
Explain. I don't understand. I don't do futures. Like, what?
I have a few friends, and actually they're all in the US that do that. And they do futures prop trading, and the traders they take in, they actually have to make insurance themselves. So you don't have to have a track record, but you have to bring insurance.
The collateral, basically.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Euro
trade,
dollar.
you have to bring your house, let's say, on the table in order to be able to trade the futures as well.
And in the futures market, this is not a big deal. It's just okay. Two ways. You, like Sebastian just said, you have collateral, like money or assets, or you have insurance, actual insurance from an insurance company. And then you're good to go. And this is so normal. But in Forex, everybody is a princess.
Yeah, I wear a skirt every trade.
In Forex, everybody thinks that it's entitled.
Yeah, everybody thinks it's free money.
Land on my lap right now. Too much Anthony Robbins.
There are people, if you tell them, I'm gonna give you 100 grand, just give me your bank account number, I'm gonna transfer it to you. It will be too much effort for them to get their bank account number.
Will you do it, SwingFish?
And this guy we just talked to is I'm pretty sure he's the same kind of person. So when it comes to payday, you're gonna say, okay, fuck it, I don't want you to trade anymore, you bore me. I just gonna give you 10 grand. As a salary or whatnot, and then he just asks for his banking information and you're not going to come up with it. Because it's too much effort. It's not landing in his lap like immediately, instantly.
I think he's too old and he's too lazy. I think he's like, I need to get paid for my 10 years of experience, and I'm owed that, and that's
he had
ridiculous.
10 years of experience.
Yeah,
no
yes.
track. Imagine him with 10 years,
but not
Right. Yeah, but some people, when they say 10 years, they actually mean they discovered Forex 10 years, but their actual play time is like maybe 6 months. You know, they go in, they bust the account, they don't do back testing, you know, so his 10 years doesn't mean a lot to me.
I hope he makes it. I really hope he makes it, because like, if everything he says is true, it means he's really comfortable, but he doesn't think he is, and he's really
FX
spoiled.
Princess Diana.
Make it, because like he's the problem with America right now. Actually,
Here is the problem. If he makes it, I promise you that I will send you a really, really nice bottle of kind of whiskey.
Dude, I'm not giving you my address.
More than 30-ish years old whiskey, and you will get it.
Stu will get it. Why will Stu get it?
I want to wrap our arms around together, like interlock, like drink.
But I do expect something in return, right?
Can I get the whiskey?
What do you want?
No, don't worry, just your soul or something. Something serious.
My soul. Listen, I watch Shark Tank.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out on the dollar shorts. On the dollar buys. Fuck.
Alright, let's look at dollar. But like, Sebastian, like, listen, like, I don't make bad deals, right? Like, I'm like you, right? I watch Billions. I don't actually watch Billions, but like, I imagine that I watch Billions through your eyes, right? So like, just forget about it. I'm not taking your bet.
Can I get the whiskey, by the way? I like whiskey.
Well, I'm right now. I'm actually drinking some Captain Morgan. I'm almost done with the bottle, but like, I think I should stop, because there's gonna be some like domestic abuse charges here soon. So I should probably like stop drinking.
They're already on the way.
Yeah, they're already really
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wanted to trade today, but like, this guy, like, he was saying some stuff, and I was like, you know, it's a good fucking day to drink, because like here, Alex,
check out Nick Swing.
Earlier,
I mean,
crazy like guy.
Man, yeah. I mean, we've been drinking all day.
If I bring $5,000 for a 20% drawdown insurance for 25 grand account.
It's almost end of the year. Who gives a shit what we do? Like, this doesn't even count.
Alex, are you drinking?
We've been drinking all day, me and Seb and.
You don't sound drunk. Stu sounds drunk, but you don't sound drunk.
No.
We're looking at the. What do? We looked at the RSI. We looked at Bloomberg terminals.
Dude, I drink half a bottle of rum. He drinks half a bottle of beer because he's Asian. You know, he can't really.
No. I mean, I doubt.
Could be the term.
Actually, I'm Hispanic.
Okay,
I doubt. Yeah. I doused
tequila shots in here. Let's go.
I doused almost a full bottle of wine.
All right, almost a full bottle of fucking gay shit to drink, but yeah, I understand. I'm drinking some. I mean, rum. Sorry, I can't fucking think.
Euro, yen, Aussie dollar.
Rum. Rum.
Mixing the wine.
Dude, I drink straight from the bottle. I don't do ice. I don't do like your like.
Yeah,
ice.
but drawdown is key to me.
Tequila is best.
Drawdown is key to you?
Bucana.
Explain what drawdown is key to you means? Like,
that means larger losses than profits. It's a common theme I experience in the prop trading too. It's like people focusing on the drawdowns.
That's the thing, guys. Like, you have to like come up with a system that actually works. Like, you can't have something that works for a few months and then
There's a very simple rule in if you trade somebody else's money, as a general rule of thumb, if your Sharpe ratio is lower than 2, don't do it. Because an investor doesn't give a fuck about Instagram profits. An investor only cares about exposure. So your Sharpe ratio must be higher than 2.
Alex, you trade Aries. What is? What happened?
Were you here when Sammy?
Nobody cares about the win rate. Nobody cares about risk reward. Nobody cares about pips. At all.
That's
Zero.
Like, fucking, I don't give a fuck about pips. I position
It's
size.
drawdown
Close
to
to
profit.
2.0.
Drawdown to profit. That guy saw me. He went in here and he said he's a profitable trader after
No.
like 6 months. He's
No.
like, I'm making 60% per month. And like he was talking like 20 minutes. He convinced a lot of people and boys. And then I'm like, what's your highest equity drawdown per
Aussie
month?
dollar.
He's like, well, this month 46%. I'm like, so your whole account was 46% in drawdown for you to make the 60% profit. He's like,
he doesn't
yeah, but
hedge or
whatever.
reverse. He doesn't hedge or reverse. He just keeps adding to a loser. Like if it's an uptrend, he just keeps adding in. You can get away with that on the hourly. I used to add a bot that did that for years, but like if you're intraday trading, you're fucked. Like
Yeah, I ran a martingale for over a year, and it made a serious return. And I just did it for the meme on Forex Factory. And now 3 years later, my FX book stats are still live, and everything is still there in the blog, and people still asking me about this spot. And I said, dude, that was a meme. Seriously, because the stats show I actually made money. I did make money, but the way he did it, that's the key.
Dude,
yeah, I saw what's it called? I saw Sumi's deal map, but I'm not very like, I don't want to say I just wasn't feeling to getting into a Discord conversation that day. But yeah, I saw his deal map. He's just adding in until it pulls back up.
He never reverses
They joined.
Now, if he's controlling the risk, then that's fine. You know, if he's systematically doing it. But if he's engaging in 46% drawdown, then that's not good.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got a wicked British
That was the
accent.
first day.
Right? He knows what he's talking about.
And now, like, people have taught him how to hedge and shit, you know.
Yeah.
But he just
I know he has swing. Yeah, he has swing to break down one of his hedging trades, and he also DM'd me on hedging. He's like, I'm very interested in this hedging thing.
Yeah, so he's learning, but like,
The
he was
problem
quite
with
mad at
scaling
me because
in-
I was telling him the facts.
Yeah, but martingaling is like the riskiest thing you can do.
I
Scaling.
said recently about breaking down a trade, because I did break down a trade that went bad.
he did.
Mm-hmm.
And I said this is a bad example, but I did it anyway.
I can't blow account because it's based on percentage of live account.
You can last for a while scaling in, because scaling is less risky than a martingale. But like the problem is these guys end up getting a confirmation bias. Like scaling is a way that you can like make money for a while, but you actually have to know what the fuck you're doing to make it for a long period. And the problem is like I keep hearing these like signals like on Fish's prop where like guys are blowing live accounts, and a lot of them are scaling in, so they get past the trial. But you got to know what you're doing, and a big part of that is knowing when to reverse, when to hedge. At least in my opinion.
The most people that fail are they just revenge trade.
Yeah, and that's a problem.
It's like 90% of the time they just try to revenge trade.
Yeah, imagine they're shorting, right? And then they're at some point they don't know when to go long, and that's a problem. They're married, right? And they just that's I don't scale in, but from what I've seen, what separates you from like you and Zanotti and stuff is that you will reverse. And I think
who's going to reverse?
No, but I think that's like a big deal.
Wait,
like who's reversing? Big deal. It's like, wait, I'm not married to this trade. I know when I'm wrong. I'm reversing. And
who's comparing? Wait, what? You're talking about me?
No, I said Zanotti. I mean, that's
Averaging in works, but ratio to size risk is key.
But like, my problem is
that's right.
A lot of, I don't actually
averaging is the secret to make money, to make serious money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not,
I mean, if a trade is
Here I fully agree with Swing. Averaging the average price, basically, it's the way to make money. Fully right. But you cannot make it with
cable.
So money makes money. You cannot make it with a low balance. It's that simple. Sorry to
say. Fuck balances. I don't give a shit about how much money you have. Here's the thing I'm trying to say. No, shut the fuck up. Here's the thing.
You need to have meaningful money in order to do that.
Yeah, you need to have meaningful money, but Sebastian's is like 100K. Like, I understand that. Like, whatever. I don't care. Like, that's not gonna help anyone. What I'm trying to say is that these people, they make a mockery of you. Because, like, Mark Douglas, anyone that you listen to, newbies add to losers. You need to have a point where you're like, I'm wrong, right? and either you get out or you reverse. And the problem
EURDollar.
is like people like Summy and stuff, they never reverse. They add forever, and they do this for months, and they go, I'm a genius. You're a fucking idiot. I found the Holy Grail. I reverse. I do a grid. You know? It's a fucking joke. That's all I'm saying. Like, you know, so like that's my opinion. Like, I don't care if they have $100 or fucking $1 million. I'm just trying to say, like, I'm talking about beyond your ego. I'm like talking about people that like they don't know what they're doing, and they get into the live and they blow. And like a lot of people like should they be doing scaling?
And I tried to explain to him. I tried to explain to him right there and there, like equity drawdown, everything, blah blah blah. And he got mad at me. And he's like,
EURDollar.
well, dude, I think
When
you're
currency
a really
comes
nice
to
guy,
10-year
but
lows
you're coming
averaging
out
and works,
the
I
wrong
don't
way,
add,
blah,
I
blah,
adjust
blah. I'm like,
account.
whatever, man. Whatever. Live your dream if you want to.
Yeah, he's a genius, dude, because he made money for 3 months. Listen, you can make martingales for a long time, and he trades only. The funny thing is, this guy says he only trades 30 minutes or higher, so he's trading higher time frames. He can go for like a year. He can go for a few years.
Yeah, that's what I did prove with this martingale I ran, because it made me money for over a year.
Yeah,
I had a 45-ish% return on this martingale. And now everybody is asking me, coming from Forex Factory, because there's a thread about it, and everybody's asking where do you can get this spot, and dude, that was not the point. The point was to show it's gonna fail at some point.
Yeah,
and it did. It just took a year, but it did fail.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, of course.
The account got margin called, but I made so much money until that happened, that I actually had a 40% profit in the end. But
people might get live, Fish. They might get live. They might get live, and they're gonna think they're a genius, and they don't know that they can't do what you've done for the last fucking 17, 18 years. Like, they're going to...
That was a live account. That was not demo.
All right. I apologize, but you didn't expect it to work in the
Let me find
term,
it. Let me find it. It's somewhere in my FX book. Digged very deep because it looks terrible.
Right. But like, I've noticed a lot, like with people that are blowing their accounts, like you keep showing them, and I'm like, I don't think they actually respect what you're doing. I think they think things.
UV noise. Found it.
I can't even say what you're doing fully. But like, I know they're not respecting it, and the problem is a lot of these people are going to get inflated egos because they can last months. You can last years scaling in. The thing is, what separates you from the others, and that's you don't marry your trade. And these people, they marry their trade. They're in. They're like, I'm fucking long, 100% retracement, 200%, 300%. They don't give a fuck, and that's the problem. At least in my opinion. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking scale in. I'm talking out my ass. Somebody correct me, but like that's what it seems to me. And that, like, when I talked to Zanotti, he said, I don't reverse. I don't hedge. And I'm like, are you trying to copy Fish? Like,
Zanotti got angry.
I put it in context.
Because Swing added a lot to his position, and Zanotti said Swing was bragging.
Dude, Swing can't fucking brag, all right?
Aussie dollar
goddamn
cable,
recognition.
Aussie yen.
This Zanotti guy can shut the fuck up. He needs to do his engineering degree. He's
That
done
was
1 year in this fucking market.
I lost all
I did
respect for
16 years
Zanotti
in this
when I read
goddamn
that.
world. I demand some fucking respect, all right? I'm not gonna fucking handle it like 1 year. I've been college. I've been
9 months. It did run 9 months. From May 2017 until January 2018.
So with Martingale, did you start like 1% risk, then added 2%? How did you do it?
We just kept doubling the positions.
1%.
After a certain amount of pips, or just randomly, like blah blah blah?
Just a robot that does it.
You said 1%.
I put in the context channel a link to my FX book. I don't know if it works, but it should.
Rad Mad is typing. Interesting.
Dude, Brad Matt is always typing. He's gonna tell us how you're fucking wrong.
Today's a very special day. A lot of people have come out.
I need to put this bottle away. I'm fucking done, dude.
A lot of special people.
Yeah.
I'm special.
We had the Wood. We had Jimbo post. We got Rad Mad coming out from the Wood.
So glad the Wood was here. I was like, we gotta make this.
Lots of rocks turning over today.
Yeah.
Just posted something. Yeah, so
Dude, when's my time? When are we gonna roast beef? Like, I think I'm ready. Let's end this.
Oh, we're roasting you all the time when you're not on.
Damn it! Why do you have to be a pussy? Like, do it right now. I'm ready, Druid. I'm ready.
Nah, you're drunk. You're gonna overpower me. You're drunk.
That's right. I have liquid courage. Like, I'm invincible.
Liquid
right now.
courage.
Liquid courage.
Yeah, there's nothing that can stop me.
Let me get some coke and then we'll meet up.
Give me some more medicine.
Dude, I'm gonna give over my life to Islam. Like, right now. Like, I want to move to Sweden.
Alright. Let's not get removed here from YouTube or shit like that.
No, come on.
No, I don't know.
I know how to behave.
It's haram. It's haram.
Dude, it's all about that, not the haram, but the harem, dude. I'm gonna have tons of bitches.
Bitches in the house.
Yeah, it's the harem, not the haram. You gotta switch that A to an E, dude, and then we're talking. Like,
What's going on here? Selective fate, huh? Only profits, no drawdown.
Alright. Wait, what are we talking about? Like,
Have a look in the trading room.
Radman?
Yep.
Radman said,
I don't got time
hey
for that.
guys, I'm a bitch. I'm a salesman and I don't trade anymore. Can you guys help me out? I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is support resistance, supply and demand, but I don't know where that is. Well, Radbad, listen. I'm your Q&A. I'm here to help you today, alright? So, liquidity is everywhere, right? But it's fractal. So, like, you could be 0.1 pips, right? But there's liquidity there, right? Or else you couldn't get in, or you get slipped, right? And if you get slipped, you don't know what you're doing. Now, Radman, I remember a while ago, you told me that you should always be right, or you don't know where you're entering, right? But this was when you were playing Ark Survival and you didn't know what the fuck you were doing, living in your closet trading. But, like, so, like, basically what you got to do, shut the fuck up. All right, wait. I don't know what's going on. Can someone actually read to me what he said? I can't see. It's like kind of blurry.
Put the bottle down.
No, dude. Like I'm almost like I'm like 3 swings away from beating my girlfriend. Like I don't fucking know.
So what the fuck, man?
Fuck
Oh, dude, listen.
Sure
I'm
is that,
tired of
man.
it. Like, I'm living Cali. I'm a cuck. I'm a simp. All right. Like I submit to every woman
Aussie yen.
that talks to me. But like I want to feel like I have balls for a reason, right? And like I don't know what my sperm count is. Right? Like this is
Probably
fair.
low.
Like, it's awkward. There's no punchline. This is some serious talk. But like, Radmad, get in here. Wait, what did Fish say? Fish said that's actually true, as everything is fractal based anyway. No, I agree. But here's the thing. I've been telling people about fractals for a while. Fractal is a measurement, right? Fractals are just measurements. If you measure it, it's a fractal, but you have to make sure it's consistent and it's in context. Now, not to 100% degree, because if it's 100%, you have a Holy Grail, right? Like, you're like the Wood, right? He's a fucking god.
But that's what makes the fractals, because they are in context. It's always in context, because you make a measurement based on your surroundings. That's the whole idea about fractal.
Right. And you have to be okay with it being wrong, because fractals, like, to me, like where I'm at right now in my life, all right, this is personal, so like I have like emotional leverage and no one can question me. It's volume. It's completely volume based. Like, where's the volume? Where are we going?
Aussie
God
dollar.
help me. Why does the Forex market only tell me ticks? That's what I'm asking, right? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Guys, listen. I need to leave. If I leave, I'm gonna go walk outside. I'm gonna lay in a ditch. You guys won't hear from me anymore. And I'm gonna
It's like you are asking why the road is paved.
Euro yen.
Why is the yellow brick road? Why is there a yellow brick road?
Good night, snoo
Pound
snoo.
yen.
Because,
Good night.
because
So, but why should you
Aussie
ask?
dollar.
Sebastian, why are you talking over Druid? He's an alpha
Euro
male.
yen.
So Druid, what were you gonna say?
sorry, who's an alpha male?
You are. You're a fucking
Of
alpha.
course I am.
You're
I beat up
alpha
bitches all the
1.0.
time.
I'm 2.0. You need to get
I'm
updated.
calm until I fucking slap the bitch, you know?
Dude,
Anyways, I have the Holy Grail. I don't care.
dude, no.
I'm gonna take a $1,000 account to $1 million next year. I'm gonna post the account. I'm gonna start next year. I'm gonna use one strategy. It's the Holy Grail. Okay, 140 wins, 100 break evens, 1 loss. It's pretty much the Holy Grail.
You can do that. I think mathematically you can do that, but I think you're a psychological bitch, so I don't know if you can do that.
I am a psychological bitch. I agree. That's why I fuck up bitches, because I'm so weak inside.
That's me. That's me. You know how it took it? How long it took
Exactly.
to get to where I am? Like, I had to keep like you got to show it until you're there. Like, what is it called? It's called fake it till you make it. Right? That's like Fast Alex. Fast Alex, he fakes it till he makes it. And you gotta just go in. You gotta show what you're about.
Yes.
And the rest is rum. Really?
I agree.
That's
Okay, so 8 to 1 million next year, yeah? Let's see.
Million. What do you mean?
$1,000 to $1 million, and yeah, basically.
Oh, dude, you made $1 million. You know the house I'm in is worth $500K. What the fuck is $1 million gonna do for you? I don't give a fuck. I live in Cali, dude. Like the 500K. Like, listen, inflation is 4% every year on average. When you like, you know what my grandpa said? My grandpa died, right? Like he died of cancer. I told him like years ago. I was like, I'm gonna make $1 million. He told me this. He said, Roy, that's my real name. He said, Roy, $1 million ain't shit. All right. He didn't say it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck about $1 million. When are you going to make 2 million? Because he didn't say 2 million, right? So like, when is 2 million gonna happen? That's what I'm talking about. I don't want some Wall Street fucking loser. Like, look, there's a few thousand people that are billionaires. All right, there's 3 million people in the U.S. or 6 million that are millionaires. When are you gonna be a billionaire, Druid? When?
Oh, billionaire? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, it's quite hard to do it through trading. I think. I mean,
it's hard to do. Okay. You think you're right, because I think business, like you see, like with
I
Fish,
live in
right?
Cali. I know a Roy. He is a drooned. LOL.
Shit. Oh fuck. All right. Anyways. Besides
SwingFish
that,
can never become a billionaire. He could become a billionaire like through a prop trading, big ass company, blah blah blah. Perhaps, but that's
no, you can't.
Fish has so much ambition. No. Like Fish, I know like you're smarter than me, but like here's the thing: you're gonna be a billionaire. Now, I don't know if you're gonna be a billionaire in your lifetime, but you're gonna be a billionaire. And
here's SwingFish.
Yeah, of course. Business is the only, like, here's the thing, like in my mind, real estate people have the lowest IQ, right? But like you can make it. Like I knew a guy, he just grinded his ass off, bought a bunch of contos, rented them out. But here's the thing, slow IQ. Business, it's okay. Markets, harder. But however, if you want to be blue chip, if you want to be successful in business, you actually have to fucking try. Because I know some dudes, dude. I know some Indians. They own a donut shop, all right? And they're killing it. Every day they got some diabetics coming in. But the thing is, Fish is going to own it. Fish's got crypto. He's got some other ideas. Fish?
Roy, I know, sits at corner bar stool
Yeah,
and
if he didn't
rambles.
sell his 9,000 bitcoins, he could have made it.
There's only so much I can do in my age, right? Like I've only started to get to where I want to be, but Fish is like so much further, and I want to realize that. Like I don't know when. I'm all talk, right? I'm all talk. Don't fucking listen to me. But one of these days, next year, I'll show you. I'll show you, Druid. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'll show you.
I'll fucking show you.
I'll show you.
My boat, my car, my house.
That's right. No, fuck a boat, fuck a car.
No, I believe in you, man.
That reminds me actually of a bank advertisement in Germany.
Listen, you can't Fish. Like all these people that are doing prop, they're like, I want $1 million, right? But they're like from Kenya. So what the fuck's $1 million gonna do? Here's the thing, Fish. He's got like
again. Go back to your statement. You said that they are in Kenya. What the fuck $1 million can do in Kenya?
No, $1 million can do a lot.
Is
I'm
hard.
talking about the first world. If I'm in Cali, $1 million ain't gonna do fucking shit for me. All right.
Again,
Can't even go to Starbucks for $1 million.
I've that's right, $5 a coffee. But like I've already addressed that. Here's the thing, Fish has got like 14 projects, 8 projects. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm in a place where like I've only done so much, right? Like I'm only me, right? Right? Once again, I'm catering to emotion, so you can't question me. It's 2020, right? I'm a guy, I could be a fucking transsexual, but here's the thing. I'm only me. Fish, he's somewhere else, and he's got so much. Why do people care so much about, I want to work for a prop firm? Why don't you work for Fish? Like, why don't you? When are you going to come up with ideas? You know?
Why don't you work for me? If I offer you 50 grand per month, why don't you?
What the fuck, dude? That's like my mom's friend offered me 50 grand. I said, fucking no, I'm not gonna babysit liquidity. You're fucking 50 grand ain't gonna get fucking nowhere. I might get somewhere with Dawood. Here's the thing. It's about who's put in the time. The most I've thought of a few business ideas. But like there's only so much I've done. Like people, here's the thing, right? Like when I joined Fish's server, Fish was the only person in voice chat, okay? Alright? And people didn't talk to him. Why don't you talk? Why the thousand
/USD short, what do you think? How deep does fall?
10
My
things.
TP is 1,21930.
Oh, this person's got way more to say than I do. But here's the thing. How, like, why don't you just talk to people? There's so many people in here that are like just a trader, a NAT, spec, alright? They don't have their mic on. What are you afraid of? I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But here's the thing. All you have to do is take a chance. Like, here's the thing. You need to go out of your way to like try it something. Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Seb? That's not what I was asking. There's no lead up. I'm too gone. But like, what do you want to do, Seb? Like, what do you want to do? You don't want to have kids. What do you want to do? You want to bungee jump the rest of your life? That's fucking gay. You want to like jump around on rubber?
Dude, Seb, you need to get some kids, man, to share your success. Because you're doing the parenting role on Dawood. You're actually, there's a big part of you missing a son or a daughter, so you're replacing it with Dawood. That's not the way to go, Seb.
That's right. Fuck 2K on Dawood. Dawood ain't doing shit. Your kid is everything.
Make a baby. Seb, you would be an awesome father. Make a baby, right? And raise him up the way you are, and amazing success.
That's right. Feed him wine when he's years old. I won't tattle. I won't say shit. Just start drinking.
Could you please allow me one sentence?
No. This is about you learning for once, Seb. You always talk. I'm learning.
Yes, right. More trader babies. Haha.
Dude, usually that's $200 an hour what we do here, right? But then you gotta have a sofa.
Alright, if you want to I'll give you guys a signal right now. You guys want a signal? I'll give you a fucking signal. Let me find something. Alright, sorry, Sebastian, you have the floor. You're a fucking alpha male. You're fucking alpha. You got this.
No, it's simply, you do not know my private life. So if I don't want children, this doesn't mean that I do not
have kids?
I did not finish. I did not finish.
No.
Please allow me. Please allow me to finish. You have to allow me to respect. You have to allow me to finish my sentence.
Why? Why? Why do I have to do that?
Yeah, because it's common courtesy. Yeah?
Alright, I respect that.
Yeah? So if I do not have children, this doesn't mean that my money or something else I do not devote to my family. I have also an extended family. I have brothers. I have cousins. It doesn't mean that I do not help them. You are not allowed to judge me and never judge me if I don't have children and what I do with my life.
Who said I'm not allowed? Like, I don't actually agree with that. Like, because here's the thing, right? Like, I don't know if you know this about me, Sebastian, but I went to a prison. I went to a prison for 2 years. I don't give a fuck what you say. Like, who said that I can't say that? Like, could you tell me? Who said I can't say that? Because I don't know. Like, is this like some German cultural thing? Like, why don't what kind of pussy are you? Like, you don't want to spread your seed. Like, what? Like, you need to have like big bull balls, right? Like, you need to I'm gonna reproduce. I've got the alpha male gene. I'm a high IQ. But like to be like I understand women. Women are like, I don't want to have kids nowadays. Like a guy.
We're struggling with Germans here in Europe, man. They're always like this, man.
Dude, I think they're too sensible. Like, there's a point where you're so open-minded that your brain falls out, right? Like, you need to like close that shit up. Like, be a little bit more closed-minded, because like you understand, like low IQ people, right? They're having kids up the wazoo. What are you doing, Sebastian? You want to go bungee jumping? You want to go to an island resort? But you gotta work. You gotta like think. Like,
hey, yo, talk about your prison sentence. I want to know more about that.
No. Wait, my prison sentence for 2 years?
Yeah.
All right.
Swing, are you playing with your?
I thought she was 18, or was it something other?
Are you playing with your Oculus drone thing? What are you doing?
You guys need to show some more respect to Sebastian, all right? You're just like I'm roasting him right now. You're giving him no chance to respond.
Yo, why were you in prison for 2 years? I want to know more.
Right.
Yeah, this is actually fucking difficult.
Sounds like a lot of drunk talk and beer muscles going on.
I saw your stream.
No.
I was like, swing on his face.
Listen.
That is pretty cool, actually.
I could lay out.
Do I press the push to talk button? Oh, okay.
Like, what are you seeing? Are you seeing your drone or?
No, I'm seeing the chart. This is actually pretty cool.
You're seeing the chart.
I'm like in the platform right now. This is so cool.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry, Death. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Snoo.
Okay, switching account is gonna break
It
my
looks
neck,
like-
but besides that, it's pretty cool.
I'm like, what the fuck is Swing doing? Continue. I'm sorry, Snoo.
No, my life was a lot more complicated than Dawood's.
Did you shower in the prison?
I was homeless for like
You know
like
what
the
they
first
say,
2
when you
years of
enter
my
prison,
life,
you knock down the first person you see to make like a statement.
That's
They don't
right.
fuck
The
around.
guy was Swedish. His name was Druid. I just took a neck. I took a fork to his neck.
I just dropped it. I just dropped it so and he had to bend over.
Why you went to the prison? So this means that you made something wrong. You fucked it up. That's why you went to the prison.
I didn't fuck it up because I was 14, right? Like, so like, I mean, like, you could say I did. Yeah, like it was 2 years, but like,
That's why you went to the prison system.
no, I didn't fuck it up. I just.
So it wasn't underage girls then, because you were underage yourself.
That's right, dude. Let me. Alright, I won't talk about that.
Because I would, if I made a guess, I would say that she did some underage.
Haha, you are so funny, haha.
Why you were convicted?
Right. I was convicted because there was this guy named Sebastian from Germany, and he was kind of a faggot, and he drank wine all day. Like, and I just kicked his. I went too far.
I wouldn't say he was he's got a pretty wife, and that's not
Pretty
faggot
wife.
right
He's
there.
fucking flat chested. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I've seen his wife. She's a solid 9 out of 10.
All right,
I haven't
well,
seen
if-
your girlfriend.
Okay, that's confusing as fuck.
If you like flat chested, I mean, you do you, dude.
She's a solid 9 out of 10. You know?
All right. Well,
Jesus,
here's the
man.
thing. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm not gonna question. She could be a 10 out
Let
of
me
10.
see your girlfriend.
You want to see my girl?
Because you don't have one, that's why. You don't have a girlfriend.
Yeah,
Look,
but
you're-
outside of the banter, like, I just didn't respect authority. It's that simple. I think I need to put down this bottle, guys. Like,
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Are you feeling sleepy yet? You got high tolerance?
That would require feeling. I don't think I feel anything. So like,
You got high tolerance, Thraxel?
like,
How
I'm
big's
a
the-
lightweight, but I can drink for days.
Nah, you're not
Let me
you're
ask
not
you
no
this,
lightweight.
Axel. Right now, what's the most troubling thing in your life? What's bothering you every day when you wake up?
Waking up?
Yeah.
Waking up itself, that's the most troubling thing.
Yeah.
Is it drawdowns? Is it I don't know.
No,
medication
there was that one
problems?
day with you. That was that one day with you with the drawdowns. But like,
Dude, I don't know why you got so butthurt over that. I just
It's 'cause-
asked you what your
it's 'cause I didn't-
worst month was.
like, here's the thing. It's not that I
You're
don't
like,
give
the way
a
you
fuck.
said it. I'm like, what's the way I said it? I don't understand.
Yeah. It's not that I don't give any fucks. I actually care a lot what people think. Honestly, like in my heart. But the thing is, like right now I'm doing a terrible job. Like I understand that. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, why did I do it? But like here's the thing.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Seb blocked you, man.
No, I've blocked Seb plenty of times. I'm extremely reactional. But here's the thing. The thing is like, I didn't know if that was normal. Like, I didn't know how to answer that because, like, a lot of people in here say don't risk more than 1%. So I was like, how do I say what my drawdowns are? Like, do I say my overall capital? Do I say my account? I didn't know.
No, you say percentage-wise. And then you say to me what you tolerate. Because everybody has, on their private account, not prop trading, has their own tolerance of drawdown.
Right.
Yeah, that was a legit question and a shitty response.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to admit, you have to admit that.
I completely agree. And honestly, like I've never had a moment like that. So like it was very much it was a moment where it was like I was like, should I say this? Like cuz I didn't want to get into it. So it's like it's easier.
You know what it sounded to me like? Like you busted an account like yesterday and I asked you. And then it like collided with emotions and cuz the drawdown was 100% obviously.
Dude, come on now.
Or maybe 99.9%. The margin left like $2.
That's more reasonable. Yeah, like 100%. I don't know. But like the thing is like, like you know, that was a low point. You know, honestly, like, yeah.
And then you blocked me. You called me.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Dog. Well, you are a mutt, but like
I was
the problem
called
is,
dog.
I'm sorry for saying that.
You talk bad about Germans, but a German has never called me a dog.
I never talked bad about Germans.
He's called me an Auslander, but never a dog.
I never talk bad about Germans, dude. All right, I'm not gonna get into my thoughts about Germans, but
Germans do that by themselves. Don't worry. You don't need to.
Yeah. Germans,
they don't need help on doing that.
Here's the thing: if you want to come off as open-minded, you say, "Hey, I'm German, but I'm probably not all that." But here's the thing: Germans have the highest spatial IQ of any other group in Europe. That's why they make the best engineers.
Oh, Indian people have it. Like not the
Indian? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get into this. But here's the thing: I don't agree with that.
Spatial IQ, like the Jewish people,
like engineering,
have the highest IQ, but they have the worst spatial IQ. Like they can't be.
Yeah. They have the highest. They have the highest
and shit like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm.
Verbal IQ, exactly. They're good at making scripts, movies, and stuff like that. But
that's
they
why they're like
designing
lawyers, Hollywood. Yeah, you name it.
Exactly.
Yeah. No. I would never talk bad about Germans. Right,
Germans are like perfect in good in everything, but not perfect in anything. I would say.
Well, you have pros and cons. I mean, it's like, what do you want your skill set to be? You know, you're like an
Germans don't have cons.
You're gonna get engineering systems. Systems are
but they're not best at anything. I would say.
Well, they're best at engineering.
Are they really?
Operation Paperclip, dude. That's what made all our NASA program. Like, if you want to be good at rockets, spatial engineering, anything. Like, you need Germans. It's as simple as that.
But nowadays, I would say Americans are better at engineering.
Yeah, because they stole all the German inventions in the Second World War.
The genetic line. Like, because here's the thing. I think people are animals. I don't think we're like some sort of angel or some like sort of elf, right? Like, we're animals, right? Like, here's the thing. You and I, most everyone in here, we're all related to Neanderthals. We're animals. We're not special by any means. We're not like some like transcendental like non-animal, right? Like I'm not religious, right? Like we're animals.
I think we are transcendent because you're conscious of your surrounding, the planets and everything, life and death. I mean, I think you are.
Okay, well, I just believe in
evolution. I worked with German engineers.
That's great. Well, thanks for mentioning I worked with German engineers. Would you like to say more than that? That's like a stereotype. Like, would you like to say, like, I worked with German engineers and they were the best ever. Donald Trump, vote 2020. Like, what do you mean? You work with German? Okay, whatever. No, but the thing is, I wouldn't talk. I don't know why you said I'd talk bad about Germans. I think it's because, like, in my weakened state, you want to like expose me.
It's so easy to talk bad about Germans. I do it all the time.
Well, they have a bad sense of humor.
They have a 6-year apprenticeship.
I do it too. Like,
German people, they are too nice to others.
Not about Jewish people, it's terrible.
Especially Bavarians. So they have a really bad sense of humor. Bavarians, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's just banner in the end. Like, I don't give a fuck. Is like, I don't know what we were talking about earlier, but Seb, I'm sure your wife's pretty. Like, I'm full of shit, dude. Like, don't listen.
I'm sure as hell she's prettier than your girlfriend.
Yeah, nobody is. Okay, well, fuck you, like, Druid. You're wrong. All right, like, you're wrong.
No, but I don't know how you look like. So your name is Roy.
My
you were in
grandfather
prison,
was
so I think
German.
you're a fat, bearded guy.
That's fine, and I think you're Swedish, and that overrides any insult you could give me. But like, the thing is,
that's not valid. Or whatever.
I like German people.
Are you Swedish?
So Snow, simply, I do expect tomorrow a message from you as an apologize because of the remark which you made about my wife.
Well, why would you want a message? I just said it in voice chat. Like, what's good enough?
You have to call me. It's that simple.
Well, no, fuck you. I don't give a shit about you. Like,
No,
I was
that's
just
not the
making
case,
out.
no. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, that was unwarranted about the wife thing, man.
All right. Well, I don't give a shit. But like, the point is like, I won't message him. But I'll say it here. You guys can record my voice.
Dude, you'll wake up tomorrow sober and just feel the shame.
LOL.
Because I mean, you're a funny guy, and I like listening to you. But that part, you gotta admit, man. You gotta.
The wife has nothing to do with this.
Nah.
No, I mean, like, I don't even know how that got brought up. Like, what was the context? Like, I don't think I would just say that randomly.
You called Seb a faggot, and I said he can't be a faggot. He has a nice wife.
And then something about flat. All I heard was flat-chested wife. I was like, wait, whoa.
It's the wine.
I understand that. I
Skip the
clearly
discussion.
understand the alcohol. It's fine. It's understandable, of course, which I accepted always.
Well, yeah, you
However,
drink every day. You'd be a hypocrite otherwise.
It's okay, but fine. But I do have as well some sort of levels. This means that tomorrow I do expect a call from you in order to talk.
What if I don't do it? What happens?
What happens? Your big fat dick.
Oh, Jesus
What
Christ.
if?
I mean, don't flatter me. Yeah, like, what if I don't? Like,
Let's do the what if game.
Like, you don't do anything for me, Seth. Like, you're just some dude. Like, what if...
He's gonna make me take out the voodoo puppets. And that's gonna end really bad.
The voodoo puppets.
You guys know Baron's...
I'd like a voodoo puppet of Roy.
That's gonna end really bad. You can trust me about that.
Fucking push up a big black dildo up his ass.
He has a voodoo puppet of every single one of us.
Wait, you guys know Baron, right?
I can put my finger in the ass of my cat, and then you will see the repercussions.
Dude, ass of your cat, like, that's kind of sexist, bro.
No, it's not.
Why you into cat asses?
However, because you insulted my wife, which it's basically like Alex said,
Yeah, this is a gentleman's duel. We're gonna have to fight. Like, I don't understand what the other alternative is. Like, if you mention anything other than fighting, you're kind of a bitch. Like, so I don't know what else I can do for you.
I do expect some sort of apology. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what, Sebastian? Can I apologize now? Would that work?
No.
It has to be tomorrow when I'm sober.
Sober.
Yeah, sober.
Yeah, so it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen.
I like pussy. Good cat.
100% it's gonna happen.
No, I mean, Druid, you're really bad at trading, so like I don't think.
It's up to you. Snow, it's up to you. It's up to your personality. It's up to how person you are. Huh? So
But
if
Sebastian,
you
I'm the worst kind of person. Listen, you don't do anything for me.
We kind of established that already, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I have absolutely no reason to apologize to you. Like, I don't know what you want. Like, I'm nothing. I don't actually exist. As soon as I'm gone, I'm gone. Like, that's it. Like, I'm here, I'm there. Like, what do you want?
It's okay. Let's see tomorrow when you're sober. If you feel it, and if you remember this conversation, and you attack my wife without, she's not even in trading. She's not even
out in one punch. There's no question I could knock your wife, but like the question is like, why should I apologize to you?
Because it was not appropriate. I'm sorry to say.
Okay, yeah, domestic could be. You're right. You're right. I apologize.
Not now. Again, when you're sober.
No, I mean that's not gonna happen when I'm sober.
It's up to you. It's about your integrity. Yeah. So it's about
my integrity is way higher than yours, but like I'm not gonna apologize.
Fine.
This is gonna go south really quick, really fast in a minute.
Ashton, like
Paulson
really,
Washington, he said that he's now debating the 2.3 trillion omnibus spending COVID bill. Will be a 1-hour debate followed by a vote.
Come on, guys. Let's all get along here.
I can't get along. I can't get along with the Sebastian. He wouldn't listen to the RSI. He wouldn't listen to anything. He keeps comparing himself to Fish. I can't do anything for him. There's nothing I can do.
You guys need to do a 69 on each other too.
Please, enough.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a lot of like sexual frustration between you guys. I think there's some secret.
Is there something
Nice
you guys
guy
need
apologize.
There's something we don't know, huh?
Everybody do mistake.
Do you two need to go to the panic room alone?
Who's my RSI, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good question. There's sure some panic room action going on.
We can drop you guys.
We all
into the
don't
panic
know
room.
about.
Well,
Panicking,
glad I
but-
don't know about that.
But here's the thing, dude, Doji, I keep trying to message you. I keep trying to talk to you. You don't want to talk to me. I know you're saying, Snoop, please, enough. But like, I said hi to you recently. You didn't say hi back. Like, I don't give a fuck about you. Like,
what? For real? You said hi, you didn't say
I was
hi.
like, hey, Doji, and he didn't say anything. Like, I
think
hardly
Doji is
talk
a
to
bit
Doji.
upstuck. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't feel the love from Doji. He's like, look at my stream, I'm the best guy in the world. I'm like, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, Doji. I think
Well,
it's time.
well, he's like me. You guys are keep talking. I'm gonna make money.
thing.
No,
That's the thing. Dude, Fish, do you really think right now I should trade?
No.
I can't see.
You can't.
No. Oh hell no.
If you want me to leave, I can leave right now. Like, there's no problem. I don't want to like.
all.
But like, I'm just keeping the momentum going. Like, the
Close
thing-
all. You close swing what? The euro?
Yeah, I'm bored as fuck. And there's a pivot on the euro and on the Aussie dollar, and I'm not
trading.
so sure.
Done.
Oh, okay.
Have a good night, SwingFish.
Weekly
Peace
VWAP
out.
on the Aussie dollar too.
SwingFish Doji. You say good night, SwingFish. I was talking to you, but you know.
Good night, Doji. It's
We know
fast
how it
Alex.
is. We know how it is, Doji. That's fine.
And Q is still fucking around at the VWAP, but I think it's gonna break below.
I closed the Nikkei too. Barely marginal profit because the spread was a little bit too much.
Yeah, the spread sucks on the Nikkei.
Yeah, that was my fault on there. I should have taken I should have taken Nasdaq.
Yeah, but the Nikkei look best. I would have traded the Nikkei too.
Yeah, I mean the Nasdaq double topped up there too for the day, so I should have taken that with the low. I don't know why I went Nikkei. I don't know what the fuck, cause I don't know.
Yeah, it felt better. I would have taken the Nikkei too.
Nasdaq's just bouncing from the V.
Just bought the dollar for no reason.
No, I'm sorry I interrupted you, Thorexel.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to talk over everything all night, dude. I mean, fuck. Like, thanks. No, I just, like, I'm upset with my relationship with Doji. Like, I said hi to him, he doesn't talk to me. I absolutely respect Doji, and I'd like to talk to him, but he just, you know, he's like fucking 50 years old with 10 children, so he doesn't give a fuck about me. Like, I don't know what I can do. I got this my life. I'm a fucking nobody. Like, honestly, like, after tonight, I'm committing suicide. Like, I'll see you guys in the next life. You know, it's fine.
You gotta send me a bottle of whatever you're drinking, man.
It's just Captain.
What is it? What is it? Rum what?
It's Captain Morgan, dude. Like, you can have six of it and you'll be gone. Like, for me, it's a bit more, but, like, you know.
Morgan rum. Spice rum. What
Captain
flavor?
Morgan rum. That's a little bit redundant. Oh, what flavor? I don't know. Fucking alcohol. Like,
black spiced. You got the black spice one? The original spice? What you got?
no, I got apple. I'm actually drinking apple.
Apple. Okay. So let me order myself one.
It's good for the vegans. You know, they want to get some. That's the hilarious thing about vegans. They'll just drink alcohol. Like honestly, it's funny.
Captain Morgan spiced apple rum. This is the shit right here.
I mean, it's just a %. Wait, is Doji in here? No, wait, Doji didn't join.
No, he went to sleep. You know, he's got to get to sleep.
He's on Twitch.
He's still on Twitch.
Doji, honestly, dude.
Well, he's not live right now.
Doji just messaged me. Doji, I'm really sorry, dude. Like you understand, like I've never had that happen to me, so like that's why I'm talking like that. But like, yeah,
Doji.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
Doji's pretty cool. I follow Doji.
No, Doji.
Yeah, I learned a few things. I learned a few things from Doji. Yeah,
Doji's great.
As you're well aware.
Yeah, of course I am. I just never got to talk to him, so you know, whatever. I'm just using now, but it's whatever.
There you go. The day came though.
Yeah. Doji's a good person. Probably better than me. No, definitely.
Euro yen.
Oh, come on.
Pound yen.
What a terrible
I'll catch
day
you guys
today.
later. I'm gonna go. I'll catch you guys later.
Sleep time?
Yeah, see ya.
Or shower time?
Alright, sorry everyone. Sorry Sebastian. Catch you later.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Holy cow.
Well, no, it's fine. Don't worry.
He'll wake up fine tomorrow. It's okay.
Yeah, sure. And like all the other times, he calls me and we are discussing stuff. Well, it's okay.
I'm up like 16%, well 12% on my personal account from that hedge out trade limit order that got activated by the pound.
Today, like now, or
yeah, right now, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that was that trade I took with beer bongs. Were you here?
No, sorry, I did not listen, so I didn't know that you took a trade on.
Yeah, with beer bongs, the pound CHF.
Okay. No, sorry, I wasn't here, or I was around and I didn't listen. Okay, yeah, cool, nice, good for you.
I know, right? It was like fucking 20% up, and then it just dropped down right now. But it was a hedge order that got activated.
But did you close it already, or is it still open?
No, it's still open right now. Yeah. It's dropping some more, but it's still open. I'm trying to see where his trade is. I can't find it.
So what Redman is saying is this trading what?
Redman?
Yeah, no, just in trading room.
If this trade idea works, I'ma buy an Envoy challenge.
There's just one problem with that. You can't buy a challenge. Nobody can. Because Envoy doesn't sell trading accounts.
Yeah. Does he know his money goes into the account?
It's clear on the website, basically, I suppose. Discord. Oh, okay. Screen sharing on mobile. Alright. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, so Swing, when you are driving around, please do not share your screen trading from your mobile.
What?
Yeah, so Redman says that Discord introduced screen sharing on mobile now.
Oh yeah, they did. I need to try that. I need to try that so bad.
Oh fuck.
I'll try it right now. Let's see. Where is it?
Oh,
Where is it? I know you could go live from your phone. I did that once.
yes, that's possible on Discord. As far as I know, it was possible at least in the past times.
Yeah, because I did it once or twice.
Screen sharing is something new.
I gotta go get something to eat. I've been up.
Ah, cigar. Not a cigarette, it's a cigar. Is the way of SwingFish says view. Okay. So SwingFish, be prepared because Redman is coming and to talk to you. Yeah, indices are not moving, so I will not trade right near anything currently.
Yeah, I'm closing out this GDP cat trade.
My cat wants to sit on me. Very urgently.
Which can swing? The older one?
Euro yen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, freaking head.
Use stagger trade with bigger trade to your bias, managing both sides. If it runs against you, it will cover your trade. Not lost trading a pair this year.
Okay, so got quiet quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm just doing some support chats. And I'm flat now.
Yeah, I closed out that one share.
Oh, look at the Nikkei, it went below. As expected.
Yeah,
Doji is still in it?
I think he got out.
A form of Kelly criterion.
And even S&P gone below.
Just 20 minutes kinda late.
But for example, indices like S&P, I think it will stay around VWAP at least until the new London opens. So no action for me.
I'll go get something to eat. Let me post my trade real quick.
Cool, enjoy.
I'm gonna tag beer bongs though.
Bankroll arrangements
Reports that the
work so
Senate
far.
vote on the COVID spending bill will take place at around 10:45 Eastern time, so around about 5 minutes time voting should get underway.
Tech works at 10. I'm being mad. Oh no, I'm being evil. No, don't. No.
Let him get some rest, man.
Yeah. He will call me tomorrow, and he will start ranting about stuff, which is okay.
That's how that ended up, Seb.
Yeah, that's cool. Well done. Alright.
The hedge order with double the size was right at the standard deviation. Like that's what I put in. Then the fisheries bullshit came in. You were there, right, when they talked about the fisheries?
Yeah.
Yeah, last night. And then it pushed over the hedge order. Yeah, it activated and then it just.
And you hit it hard, basically. This is what I see.
The order was well. I took 5% risk on the original position. The one I closed there, because I hedged it out, and when it came back down a bit, I closed it at a negative 4.5.
Yeah, no. Yeah, 4.26. I see it. Sure. But after that, you hit it hard. So
yeah, the order was I never changed the order. The order was already set to be hedged and double the position.
Okay.
So the hedge order wasn't just a hedge. It already had the reversal included in it. So it was double that size.
Oh, yeah, but this means it was not real revenge trading.
No. Yeah, it was a contingency.
Yeah, but well done.
There was nothing much yesterday. I woke up so late.
Yeah, you missed the indices drops and all this stuff.
Yeah, I missed fucking Swing wasn't even online when I got it. I got nothing.
Yeah, so Swing was like driving whatever, and I was like messaging and what the fuck? Come on, you are missing the fun.
I know, it's fucking I got the Nikkei today, so that's good.
Yeah, but today was a good day, to be honest. Yeah. So even for me, because I hit it also hard at one point, hence my 5-ish percent overall.
Oh, I hit this on my personal account.
Yeah, me too. I hope. Yeah.
I go. My Kelly's ridiculous. My Kelly number is like, I think it's like 8%. I think I can risk 8% per trade. But obviously, I'm not that fucking insane. So sometimes I'll drop it down to like 4 or 3 sometimes. 5 max.
It was basically scale out, and in the end turned out more than expected.
Yeah, I mean a whole fucking. How much did that? How much did Morbo?
Partial Kelly works.
Yeah, I use a partial Kelly. I mean, when you have a high hit ratio, if you actually have a high hit ratio, the Kelly is too great to be actually using that in practice. Like if you have like 60% win ratio or 65s, the Kelly turns out to be a little bit too much. The full Kelly.
Yeah, with my setup, I think I have a win ratio below 30%.
On the what the fuck did I do? On the prop account, I use 2/10 of my Kelly, I think. Sometimes even a little bit less. And depends on the setup too.
Okay, well done. That's a lot.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
It's a good chunk of change. It's high probability trade.
Yeah, so the idea is, by the way, second week of January, if you want to join Alex, we are planning to do, or at least I'm planning to do high risk trading on indices mostly. So if you want to join,
I'll do some high risk trading.
Of course, a sub account. Yeah. And idea is to like flip the account very fast or burn it.
Or burn it.
Yeah, or it happens. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
I trade a percentage of account adjusting depending last trade was a winner or loser.
Alright, that works.
Mr. Desolate, why don't you join Discord? It's much more easier.
More I lose, the bigger percentage I take off, vice versa, 1/8% off.
Yeah. Pretty classic trading strategy. Pretty classic risk management strategy. Never been a big fan of it myself.
Rexel is messaging me. Private. Okay. Don't tell that.
Oh, I didn't have
a question.
I didn't have a question. I was just saying that's a pretty classic strategy for risk management.
Wait, Toroxel is calling me. 1 second.
Only bad thing about Kelly is the erosion factor when account grows. One 1% of 10 grand when growing, 1% of 15 grand will wipe out profits faster in losing streak.
The Senate has cleared the 7-day funding bill, sending to US President Trump for his signature.
Have to adjust per trade, not a fix amount like Kelly. Be active adjusting bankroll.
Let's fly a little.
Taking out the drone simulator, Swing?
Yeah. Just cannot figure out how to turn on the horizon display. Oh yeah, funny. Yes, when I went out and I posted the pictures in the Discord for me stuck in traffic, actually went to an electronics store to fix my speaker, and then they say they can fix the speaker for $6, and then I saw in the shelf they had a new one, and I asked, well, how much is for the new one? He said, and then she said $750. I said, why will I wait 2 days to fix it? Just give me the new one, damn it.
Fucking ridiculous.
I mean, the speakers are like 11 years old and they work perfectly. But just one of the big ones made a noise. H button. Okay, and now he's talking for 10 minutes, telling me how to press the H button. Seriously, fucking YouTubers. Doesn't work. Or can I just not see it? What the hell? That's strange.
The Reserve Bank of New Zealand lending $1 billion New Zealand dollars under their funding for lending program. A report here from the UK via the Financial Times. They say COVID testing capacity is expected to fall short as UK cases surge. A government document said to warn of scarcity in testing kits when schools and universities return in Jan.
Euro yen.
Wow, Eurodollar didn't make it to the VWAP. Damn it. Going straight down now. Guess more waiting.
Euro yen.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something
Actually, Euro yen doesn't look too bad.
explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more. It shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow, baby? Do you wanna follow
It's kind of in the middle.
with me? Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
Euro yen.
Oh, this is a triangle forming here. Needs to break out first.
Yeah, I'm in pound yen sells. Might push down a level. We'll see.
Maybe the VWAP is holding. We'll see. The euro just retested the previous target I had. So this could be a double bottom too.
Be nice if pound yen can get to 138, 198.
Wow, that's far. But yeah, it looks impossible.
Euro yen.
Well, I'd be out before then, but just saying.
Just need a Nikkei to die real quick.
Sold audit CAD to pivot.
It's really cold here today.
Yeah, this morning was really cold.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase.
It's like 16 degrees now.
Or I would like die instantly. Ah, it's 24 here. 25-ish.
Good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Drive.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much.
Whoa.
Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine.
Yeah, what's going on?
Not much. That sounds like Tux Man.
Yeah, it gets when I'm in a bad mood.
Rad Matt, how you been?
He knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that you got a history.
Forward.
But I don't wanna think about no other than us.
Have you been a good little boy?
I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at
Yeah, I guess.
thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They've been looking at us.
You missed a great session this morning.
To be good all the time.
Yeah, I haven't been in here in like months, dude.
It was like the social event of the year.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know, but I think somebody got funded from it.
I'm very, but I.
It was recorded. You could check it tomorrow.
I'm not that worried about it.
Yeah, I know. There's something good about it.
Euro
You know,
yen.
it was live, but I don't know how it would come off recorded.
Yo, what are you thinking? Guppy longs?
I was looking at shorts, but am I wrong? Let's see. Well, shit. I think there's enough momentum to get down another 20-30 pips.
That's gonna depend on how you classify momentum.
No, it's going to depend how the market classifies momentum, my friend. It's really not going to have much to do with me.
I mean, it kind of does though, because like you drive the market, my man.
No.
Like you.
I don't
But, like-
drive the market. I might maybe survive the market.
Is Tuxman bachelor?
What's a bachelor?
Yo, somebody's trying to get your number. Yeah, he's available.
No, I'm not available. Well, depends.
Yeah, right? He's available. Let's shut up. Yeah, shut up, Tuck, man. Keep your foot up.
Nah, I'm not
If Euro
even
yen
here.
inside a triangle, how to decide whether to buy or sell with VWAP so close?
Well, is it above or below?
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back too. What's up?
What's going on? What did we miss?
Somebody in chat just asked with the little robot guy about, what was it, EURJPY in a triangle, but then not knowing if to buy or sell based on the VWAP. It's a very confusing question, but that's pretty much all you missed. That and Tuxman is available if you're hot enough.
Oh no, the question was actually pretty simple. It was about when you're inside a triangle, but the VWAP is right in the middle of it, like 2 pips down, 2 pips up. So how to decide to buy or sell? Well, this decision is then made on a larger time frame.
Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta think relative, guys.
Yeah, it's all relative. The VWAP is not the Holy Grail. It's just gives you some idea where things may go.
Thanks.
Oh, I was just going to push fun that it would probably be explained by whatever your plan or strategy is.
My plan right now is chickening out here.
Yeah, don't lose money. That's a good one.
T3.
Because it looks like this triangle is actually holding.
Okay, so my question is, first of all, sorry to say, who is that? Ah, fuck. Come
Damn
on.
it, too many cards on the table.
Okay.
Come on, stay. What the fuck did I do?
Yeah, because I was like, who is the 10 million whatever percent? Okay.
I don't
What, 10 million, whatever percentage? I want to know about that.
10 million%.
All right, guys, listen. I'm kind of a big deal.
Sell me the grail.
Yeah, kind of.
All right, where's Dawood? He's got the grail. I don't have shit. I'm just the messenger.
Gonna return my 7-Eleven coffee and be a billionaire next week.
You're a big deal if the principal is only $1.
I mean, like, you know, $1. I mean, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not kidding, by the way.
I started with 10, you know, $10, 10 million%, but. No, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Are you kidding me? Like, I had to go apologize to Sebastian for like 30 minutes, so I'm here now.
But are you still inebriated?
I am.
But at least you guys got a room.
Yeah, we got a room. We kissed. It's cool now. I apologize, but yeah, sorry guys. I don't know what I said, like, because I couldn't even remember what I said to him, and I apologize. But all I know is I owned it with Dawood, and that's all that matters. And I'm sorry to everyone else. Yeah, there you go. That's all I got to say. Accept my apologies, please. Okay.
Sebastian, what did you do? You ruined Torex.
Sebastian found me a mistress, and it was pretty fun.
You ruined Torex.
Yeah, right.
Actually, we so other way around. Yeah, Torex is one of the guys which, to be honest, I did not expect, and that he will do something more than usually for a friend like 10 million kilometers away.
10 million%, but yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. So it's an appreciation, so hands down. There you go. Torex, all my.
I fucked up. I'm sorry. That's it. But Dawood, I called him out. That's all I knew. You get the pros with the cons, guys. All right. I got alcohol on me. Whatever.
Yo, call me out, Daddy, please.
All right, Radmad. Listen, let's talk about your 8 lots, 1 pip strategy. All right, no stop loss. Do you want to talk about that one?
Solid.
All right. So when I found you, we were in Hodl. You had an 8 lots. You were gonna risk. You were gonna go with 8 lots. And you're gonna risk. Well, you're gonna make 1 pip with no stop loss. And you left the server because someone called you out on that. And then a few months later, like as I talked to you, I try to help you out. A few months later, you come back in. You tell everyone how to trade. Let's talk about it. Actually, fuck that. That's old news. Why are you back now? You messaged me. You said you like.
What's going on here?
Yeah, no, fuck that. All right, let's talk about this one. You said, I think I'm gonna get back in. Get back into what? What's going on?
Some strange forces are consolidating here.
The spending bill now sends to US President Trump for his signature.
What's going on, Radmad? Sales business down low. People don't want you to get within 6 feet when you help them out. Like, what's going on? Why are you back?
No, stuff's actually pretty well.
Well, you were moving into a new place, right? Like, so like everything's situated. You're back.
I was working towards buying a new house, and ended up deciding not to stay in the apartment another year. Work's picked back up. It's at least stabilized from COVID and everything. It's back to its own predictable nature. I'm actually on vacation for the rest of the week and everything. But you're absolutely right, though. I did just kind of come in hot random one day and just pick on one dude particular in chat. I don't really know why I did it.
Dude, that was absolutely savage. I was completely behind you until you started saying, if you take a position and it's not immediately in profit, you're wrong. And I was like, all right, Rad, it's time to sit down.
That sounds like me.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? That was basically the day. But I knew what you were saying, but I was like, Rad, is your IQ 500? Like, how are you keeping track of all these fractals? Like, what's going on?
Wait, Rad, I need to learn that.
Yeah.
So the
Enlighten us.
I defend. It was the way that I went about it, and I'll be honest with you, like my intentions, this is like the deadly statement, like I had the best of intentions. But like I really did. I honestly thought that I was like being helpful in some way.
Yeah, that guy
and,
was a douchebag. 100%.
I mean, maybe that guy was a douche. I don't care, but like,
Yeah.
I was
Close
trying-
all.
But you were a bigger douche. That was the problem. But he was a douchebag, and you got him. But
wasn't
you know.
gonna let it go. Like anything, you say something weird to me, and I just can't let it go. So
I forgot what he was on about. But it was like English wasn't his first. I don't remember it that well. You probably remember.
I really don't. I remember there was one dude that just didn't seem like he knew how to trade, but he was like directly telling me I was wrong without adding any substance to it, and just like blatantly disagreeing with, oh no, because it was things that I was like little monikers that I was saying to sound fucking cool, I guess.
Was it Rizaki?
You were no, he was, but Rad was pretty cool. Like Rad was like, hey, if you
Sounds like Rizaki. You just say something, you're wrong. Let me Google it, but dude, I'm sure you're wrong.
Rizaki's got a hedge fund. He's got
here's exactly what I disagreed with that I couldn't wrap my head around. I said price is the same on all time frames.
Yeah, that was the edgiest thing in the world. Yeah, but I got you.
But no, it's not. And I was like, yes, it is. And he was like, no, it's not. And I said, okay.
In Germany, reporting 19,528 new cases of coronavirus, death toll rising by 731 as well. And comments from the Japanese Prime Minister aiming to meet with US President-elect Biden as soon as possible.
731, we're getting fucking 40k cases a day, but okay, whatever. But yeah, go on.
Rough day when price is the same on all time frames becomes the breaking point.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rad was saying like you should be perfect, and if you get into drawdown, you're not correct. And that was like the point where it was like, Rad, you weren't okay with just saying.
This is better than watching soap opera.
You were saying like that's like you have a problem sometimes, right? Like you always want to be right, yeah. Like you're right, but like it's a bit crazy. Like you're kind of crazy. And then at that point, it starts to be like, okay, dude, mister, I hold everything in my head 100% win rate, right? That was the issue. And when Beer Bongs is done being a shaman, he's going to come for you. So what do you say about that?
No, I mean, you're right. I'm actually getting a little heated thinking about that kid telling me that price isn't the same on all time frames because I just can't get over how he couldn't understand that. But
you're talking about Johnny Trades.
Okay, I didn't remember his name. I guess we got a fan here. That's
the guy that used to use those Fibonacci charts.
Yes, yeah. Where is he now? Because at the time, everyone was acting like he was hot shit, and I was dog garbage. But whatever.
I mean, he was posting all those charts just to get free funds.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to like. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. You missed this whole thing with Dawood, like. I don't know. Dude was on some other level. You're fine. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're settled. You're coming back to do trading again.
Quite a jump in deaths there in Germany. 731 being reported, was just 226 yesterday. Cases rising by 19,500
That's
as
what
well.
happened when
That's
swing
up from
trade the
16,500 yesterday.
So what's your game?
Yeah, that's it. I trade the euro dollar. I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, what? I thought you never trade euro dollar.
Yeah, I don't. I also don't trade dollar yen.
Yeah,
but today I trade the euro dollar and then shit hits the fan in the voice chat. There must be some correlation.
Yeah, that's a corrective on the universal scale. Like something's going on. I blame you. Like I'm actually not sorry for earlier, Sebastian. Fish should apologize. I didn't do anything.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm real bummed I wasn't here for this.
No, it was crazy. I was calling out this guy named Dawood as a fraud. I called him a princess. I said, you need a track record, Dawood. But Fish gave him a chance. Dawood is getting a chance. And that's... I don't know what that's going to do, but apparently Sebastian's going to lose 2K, so...
Gonna be 100 grand, I told you so.
Who wants to lose 100 grand? Wait.
No, 2K. It's a 2% drawdown. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm okay. As I mentioned, I will pay the fees.
Really? Can you buy me a new PS5?
What?
No.
Oh, okay, whatever. It's cool. Whatever. It's cool. I was just asking.
I can buy you a picture of
You miss all the shots you don't take, right? Like.
Wait, I'm ordering my new Xbox, so actually I'm giving out my Xbox, the other Xbox, which is an Xbox S, for free. How
Dude,
is
I
it?
don't know
Damn
anything about
lampposts.
Xbox, but the new PS5. Oh yeah, Fish is playing. Guys, listen. This is Fish's new business idea, right? He's gonna fly your drone. He's gonna fly your drones, and he's gonna deliver packages. That's it.
Euro yen.
Push Amazon out of business.
Right. Jeff Bezos is a bitch. He's a bitch. I'm saying it now.
Sure.
Right here live. I had 4:20 on the stream. Hell yeah. 4 hours 20 minutes. We got this. No, but like, what was I saying? What the hell were we oh yeah, dude. You know the new PS5's got like a great controller. I don't know anything about consoles, right? Like I just learned this recently. But like, why get an Xbox?
Yeah, so I will have the latest version of Xbox, and I have the Xbox X series currently. For the S series, which is the lower version, so I'm willing to give it out. So
Dude, I got a
whoever-
ZBook Pro Duo, dude. What do I get? Like, what do I do? Can I rent it to you?
What?
I don't know. I'm Tux. Tux, are you there?
Tux is kind of here, yeah.
All right, I'm kind of here too.
Here,
do you
and
want
it's
to?
available.
Do you want to call Tux? This is our soap opera, apparently. Someone said in the chat.
Nah. Let's do it tonight.
All right. Do I have to get on camera though, like for reals? Because you wanted to talk on cam.
I didn't say you had to have your pants on.
No, camera. Camera.
Yeah, I did not say you do not have to have your pants on.
No, I understand, but without the camera, do I have to have the camera on?
What?
Wait, Tux, last time I talked to you on cam, you got up and you only had underwear on.
We don't really worry if you have your camera on or not because we control everything in your environment anyway.
What the fuck is going on? What do you mean?
So, you're worried about your little cam, but we've got other ways.
Dude, I'm like a schizo. I'm gonna hunt you down. I gotta find peace of mind. I don't know.
Yo, I can sell you that.
Dude, what was that thing, Brad? Didn't you used to sell like balloons to people with like drugs in them?
You talking about the nitrous mafia of the Northeast United States? Yeah, dog. I didn't, but it's a real thing.
Yeah, that was like one of the biggest things you ever told me. Like, there's like a whole mafia that sells
Alright,
balloons.
Swing, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna start trailing Pound Yen. Trail my stop.
Pound Yen. Oh, you're back to the mistress.
I'm already out of the Euro yen.
Or did you short it? What is your position on Pound Yen, Tux?
What do you mean?
Are you short or long? You just said you're going to trail the stop on it.
Discuss this. I was short and you said long.
Yeah. One of you will be right every time.
That's true.
Rad.
But it's still short.
Price is the same on all time frames.
But it is. So, like, that's not an opinion or perspective.
No. But being a smart.
It's the British pound. It's short since 2008.
But I'm being real cautious, so I
Okay, flying with one hand and it doesn't really work.
I took my first scale out and now I'm trailing the stop.
Tux, you never leave money on the table, do you?
Sometimes I do, and it really bites me sometimes. Not, I mean, it, like, if I try to, like, loosen things up and not be as conservative as I should be, it usually turns into something evil.
I see. Yeah, I empathize with that.
Empathize with this. My friend pointed out that it could be that I have maybe underlying liberal tendencies, and I might need to bear down on those at those moments in time.
Yeah. Move back to Cali, dude.
I'm going back to Cali.
Dude, I'm thinking about moving to Reno next year. So
I don't think so.
That's kind of my thing.
Yo, everybody's going to Texas now?
Yeah, I'm going to Reno, Nevada. I was thinking about Texas, but like, I like Reno because it's like Reno's like basically like I want to be in California, but not in California, right? It's right on the border. So yeah, I'm going to Reno. You're right about Texas because of like Elon Musk and stuff.
I mean, people were doing it before him. That guy with the podcast, Joe Rogan, he was moving to Texas before.
Yeah, that was like a month before or 2
months. And then
before.
there was like some guest that he had that talked to him about moving to Texas like a month before that. So like, I don't know, some rich white dude was like, oh, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go to Texas. And everybody was like, what, really? And then they were like, yeah, me too.
Yeah, it makes you wonder.
This is kind of a lame trade. I'm setting my stop loss to 138.525.
I'm already out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it hit my stopper or go deeper. I mean, I have 2 more targets, but
Euro yen.
But you know, it's just not moving the way I thought she might.
Yeah, just gonna fuck around for the opening.
Fucking December, dude.
On the same token, though, she did break that level, and we are in the new vicinity. And technically, it's clear floating until the weekly monthly zone down there.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if you want to look at it that way.
It's fair. Monthly zone's pretty good end of the year. Yeah. It's one of those rare things.
Actually, I was thinking of a previous month, but
no. Okay.
Which month is that? 1 second.
I know I'm probably wrong on it, but I just see a really juicy buy.
It's actually the high of October. $137,879.
Good thing we're in the Asia session for the whole year. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, last December was
Euro yen.
You cannot compare last December with this December.
No, I know. COVID's like a whole new ball game, and like I've only been around for so many years, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm still trading, but I don't want to trade right at this moment personally. I feel like I might do something stupid.
Oh, I know I'd do something stupid.
Dude, February's crazy. Like, I don't know what it is about February of every year, but things get insane. Like, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Februaries are crazy.
Yeah, dog, Valentine's Day and shit. Candy stuff.
Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's what's doing it. Yeah, I don't know, but every time February is weird.
I'm throwing this out there, right? Old, rich, white dudes want to get laid, and they gotta impress some gold diggers, so they gotta pull some flashy moves and be like, look, babe. And boom. And whatever you're talking about for you.
Whatever happened to becoming a DJ?
Somebody is relating to what you're saying, Rad Matt. Somebody somewhere.
Fish, you were a DJ in a past life. Right.
Yo, I could see SwingFish DJing.
He was a DJ. I don't know why he's quiet. He was a DJ. I remember that.
No comment.
Since I have Alzheimer's,
it was a dark time.
Hey, it was fun.
Can I still find you on SoundCloud, though?
Oh yeah, there is actually stuff on SoundCloud. Alt F4.
Yeah, that's the old trick.
What are you gonna tell me next? Delete Win32?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, got him, boys.
Install the Tux Man, get some Linux and...
Let me just quickly find that. Now I really want to know if that's still around.
I'm just saying, dude, it's like I'm gonna take a real Freudian approach to everything and just assume that it's all linked to sex somehow.
All right, Rad Mad, my pound yen just got stopped out at 138.525.
That's not me.
I mean, like, look, if I look at pound yen on anything below the 1 hour, I'm like, yo, that seems like a nice buy off the retracement of that super bullish candle.
Oh, that's me.
Above the hour at all.
Well, I agree with you, but usually we have a swing down like within now and the opening of Frankfurt, and so,
oh yeah.
So I just
How to link that?
Linked FM.
I don't know how to link that.
So yeah, my decision to short
there we go.
has nothing to do with disagreeing with what you're talking about.
Well, no, I mean, I feel like it's always one of those pairs where it feels like it could go either way, and then looking at it in hindsight, you're like, yeah, there's no way we're going to run it down. But then, like, I don't know, even that super bullish candle, I don't know if I can count as a momentum shift, if it really fits the criteria, because at least on my data feed, I haven't checked another one. I don't know how fucking reliable TradingView's feed is on it, but there's a giant gap that it wicked up to fill, and that was that bull candle. So it's like, is that really momentum shift, or is it just fucking quants? So it's probably just quants.
Well, we're before Frankfurt, and we didn't get a third push down. So chances are we're going to head down, and we're going to touch that weekly, monthly level, and maybe a little deeper because she likes to go deep, and then we're going to push up. That's what I really believe at this time. Even though I got stopped out because I squeezed it too tight, it's still going to touch my targets without me.
Oh wow, Urian is bounced off the VWAP. Pretty strong.
Yo, do you have hair in that blurry picture, or is it a hat?
Sorry?
Is that a hat? If it's a hat, what kind of hat is that?
Hat? There's no hat.
Yeah, I'm looking at like a thumbnail on an iPhone of the blurry picture on your link. And I couldn't tell if you had hair or a hat or headphones.
Hair. Lots of hair.
This man be flipping vinyls. I'm kidding.
Got to be good looking cause it's so hard to see. Swing had hair. That's cool.
Yo, I hate GJ because as soon as you go out to like the weekly and monthly, you're like, you know what? Fuck this.
Tell us more about how you hate GJ.
I don't know. I just don't know what it's gonna do. But that's also like I feel like it's. I don't know. Fucking man, it'd be cool if the pound could get its shit together. That'd be nice.
Wait. The pound has never been easy to trade. Everyone talks like the pound was once easy to trade one day. And I've never seen it, and I've been watching the market for like 5 years. I don't know if Swing's ever seen it. He's been watching it for 30 years or what? Swing, has pound ever been easy to trade?
Sorry, what?
Has pound or pound yen ever been easy to trade?
No.
Right. So it's just fantasy.
Yeah, just like gold. It's like 24/5 US session.
Right. You catch gold on the week that it's going up only.
Yeah, until you place an order, then it's gonna go down.
Right. 300 pips, boom!
Yo, Meeseeks just warned me for going all caps. Oh god. I didn't know there was a volume limit.
Yeah, Meek6 hates my cat.
Yo, Meeseeks should say some shit like inside voices, please.
Okay, guys, I go to sleep. See you in a few hours.
Good night, Mr.
See you, Taxi. Thank you. And good luck, by the way.
Thank you. I'll take that to the bank.
Enjoy it. Have a good night, everybody, or good day, Asian. I will be back about in like 6-7 hours ish. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
What the fuck is going on?
UK Prime Minister Johnson and French President Macron have agreed on measures on the border that will be set out later today. That's BBC citing the French European Minister via Reuters.
Going on? What is going on?
Well, my theory on pound yen, Radmad, is that this little up move is a little pullback before the third push down, where she'll go a little deeper down in there and then spike and then head up. So we're looking at about 2 hours, an hour and a half, between an hour and a half, maybe to get the real up move.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe 2 hours. So that's just my theory, and you can mark it and follow it, and we'll see if it works or if I get humbled again. And I say again in the truest sense.
Lightning strikes by my window. Hits my chest right in the morning. Like a warning.
There we go. Sorry, my mouse was fucking up. I have to fuck with it before I could push to talk.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna try to short down to the apex because I'm not in the mood right now.
Yo, I'm digging it. The apex, my man said.
Well, she always goes to the apex and then she does her thing. And
What's the apex?
The apex is not necessarily some place where you thought she was gonna go, but it's somewhere usually close to two places where you thought she might go. Sometimes she usually surprises a bit.
You're surprising me.
Well, you know what, Radmad? She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
When she comes.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Well, and then there's the other view. She touched the daily pivot and she's bouncing now.
Well, there's that. Let's put some positions in and play some video games.
Let's hear your positions.
Oh, Yuri invented the target.
Yeah. Kind of surprised you this time, didn't it?
Yeah, I did.
You're playing Fortnite, Redman?
Oh shit, did that come up?
Yeah, I can see your bottom of your screen.
Yeah, maybe. Admittedly, my 4-year-old wanted to play it earlier. Hey, is it playing the audio from it right now?
Nah, it's not. If you want,
Okay, cool.
I'm playing right now too. If you want, add me.
Oh, I'm probably terrible, dude.
If you want, that's okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I couldn't tell when I looked at it, and I'm surprised too. But in hindsight, I should have just hodled Pound Yen.
Yo, DM me your display name.
Yeah, I will live at this. What are you in a trade or something?
I mean, I am, yeah. I've got I put a couple positions and then just threw them on a fucking stream because I don't know.
With the candle overlays, I see. Got a little Doji Rock style going on here.
Doji Rock and I have a very similar style because we both learned it from the same people. Well, indirectly. He learned it directly from one of them, I'm pretty sure. No, I know. I learned it indirectly from reading, him learning it, and the other guy teaching it.
Well, you're into Z lines and liquidity pushes
Yeah.
like that?
Pretty much, kinda. I mean, like, I use it in a basis for a lot of my thoughts. Like, I like some of the stuff that they talk about. I like the idea of momentum candles. I like the idea of price needing to zero out because it aligns with kind of the fractal nature of markets. It's more like just kind of like mind frame shit. Like, I wouldn't say that I definitely don't trade it the way Doji Rock does. He does it different than the people who taught Z lines, and I do it a little different than them.
Yeah, I can see. I know Doji's rock style. He uses Doji
So
zones.
you're not trading it the way Dragon 33 did it?
No, not quite. I mean, yes and no. I'd have to say no because that dude's like a weird savant, and it's very hard to. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's very hard to understand what he's saying, but like, I don't know. He definitely knows his shit at least. Like, I can understand his technicals, but when he starts to go on about his money management system, I'm like, oh, this is confusing.
So you don't feel that you understood Dragon 33?
Again, I understand the analytical side of Dragon 33. I understand like how he trades and why he does what he does and how he looks at markets. I don't know why. Maybe I just need like somebody else to explain it to me, but his style of scaling in and out and how he sizes his positions is confusing.
Okay.
Was that a good answer, or did I use too many words? Here, I'll sum it up kind of.
No, yeah, because the scaling in and out wasn't his big.
Well, no, that wasn't what you want to take away from Dragon 33. That's like his unique, weird money management that works for him. But like the ideologies and like his setups and how he identifies and compares candles to candles and tries to be predictive on the market, like it's nice. It's different.
But I'm talking about his overall risk management approach is pretty solid.
Yes, he's a very good trader.
And it's pretty simple. Like, oh, I'm going to risk 5% because how many times am I going to be wrong? And he's back tested it and found out that he's wrong X%, and so he can just take it. So he's going to risk that percent overall because he knows he can take it and make a profit. So
no, okay, it's more than that, because they go into it for like 900 pages on the Space Wars thread.
Yeah, I have the condensed version, and they don't. What they say isn't really like, doesn't like feed me like what he says. He doesn't say that much.
No, it's just weird. Like, I mean, they're obviously they do very well for themselves. They're successful. They try to share it, but like they don't try to dumb it down much, which I'm all for. But I don't know. Maybe I need to go back and reread Space Wars and reread his specific scaling in that I'm thinking of.
And I need to go reread the condensed PDF that I have, because I might be due for that. Thank you.
You should just reread the full thread, because you're going to miss a lot from the condensed. Because realize the condensed is just
never going to reread the full thread.
You really should. Because think about it. I mean, like, you get condensed, you get paraphrased, and trust me, I can paraphrase the shit out of things to make them sound the way that makes sense to me, and they don't make sense to you. So reading the actual conversations.
I can only trade what makes sense to me.
That's never mind. You should read the whole thing.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
I know it's really long. I still haven't read all of it, but I skim it from time to time and try to remember what page I left on.
I'm not even gonna try.
Now you got me wanting to read that shit.
You know what Clint Eastwood said, don't you?
In that one movie, he said a bunch of swear words against Asians.
He said, "Man's got to know his limitations."
I also do weird shit that like is Z lines, but it's not, and I just call it wicks and rectangles. Because it's just wicks and rectangles. But it's not like I don't know, because Dragon's all about like body profit, wick loss, and like I don't think it's always that way. I think there's different ways of looking at it.
Well, I have a thing
And
called...
like I know there's different ways of looking at it.
I have a thing called the red penis. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
No, I'm good. Yo, Fast Alex, I thought we were playing Fortnite, dog. I can't win these trades if I don't.
Just under 3 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Some data due from Japan. Nationwide department store sales for November. Prior read of -1.7%.
No, I was just reading some stuff. Yeah, I did. I never did. I do some of Doji Rock stuff, but
you should just go on Kreslik and read shit and then be like, oh.
No, yeah, I already read a bunch of Kreslik stuff. It's not my style, first of all. And then second, I don't know. It's not fun for some reason.
That's alright.
Very, very interesting though. You read everybody else on CRO, and you read Mighty One and all that good stuff too, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I like a lot of Mighty One's philosophy and outlook stuff. He's real good in that sense. Analytically, I didn't fall in love with his style, but it wasn't bad. You can't really discredit any of them. But Tro, like I like what Tro does, but he's like, I don't know, Tro's a little too ADD for me.
Yeah. Oh, you're using C-Trader.
Yeah, boy.
What broker you have with C-Trader?
None at the moment. This is a demo account.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because...
But I like taking positions on C-Trader because it's just nice. I like the deal map, to be honest with you, and the user interface. I don't know any of the background or anything, but an ant. The vertical rectangles are candle overlays. So what you're looking at right now on the chart, you're looking at the 15-minute on the chart bars, but then these that you're seeing there, that's going to be the 1 hour candle overlay. So it's basically showing me two charts on one.
You're American, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I live in Texas too, but I have a 4-inch passport, so I have access to sea trading. Oh.
Did you say you have a 4-in or a 4-inch?
4-in.
Dope.
You don't use tick charts? I sent you my
I
tag
do.
thing. Yeah, you did.
I sent you a request. It's a Radband 120, I think.
Japan's nationwide department sales minus 14.3% year on year in November.
Whoa, you talked to Thraxel about he trades a very similar style.
Yeah. He's the one who showed me Crestlick.
Oh, cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I stumbled upon Doji Rock when I first entered here. Well, I don't know. A few months ago, I was looking at live YouTubers. After I had found Swing and your typical people that you find, and I stumbled upon Doji Rock, and then that's how I ended up learning about that stuff. But it seems like everybody just gets the Z-line theory and they just apply it to their own way. Whatever methodology they develop from it.
Yes and no.
That's what I've seen so far. There's another guy in here that uses this. His name is Dreamer. He uses kind of the same idea. I started a game. I don't know if were you in it. Why did I ready up?
I actually never applied Z-Line.
I traded them on a higher time frame as swing trades. But I didn't have a high trade. I'm gonna mute myself in the game.
The reason I think there's a reason why I didn't apply Z-Line. I think I was doing something else.
Come again?
Similar. I think that when I studied Z-Line, I think I had already been doing something else which is similar. I'm gonna have to go back and read it again. This is a good time for me to do that, actually. Because I don't remember why I didn't apply it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I can still hear you. Oh, but then they're gonna hear me in the Discord.
You guys can get a room if you want.
No, I want to stay in the Discord. I'm just trying to teach him the ways of a second push to talk button.
You want me to? Well, I'm not using push to talk. Let me turn on push to talk.
You fucking bad boy. Yo, my trades aren't immediately in profit. I'm gonna have to shut down the stream. No refunds.
That's funny. I see Pound Yen has gone to sleep for the last half hour. Well, it hasn't been a half hour. It hasn't been that long. Wow.
Yo, I'm down like 4.5 pips on Pound Yen right now. It's real upsetting.
Oh, you don't believe in my third push down? Okay.
It's always a third push down.
Oh, you mean it's always 5 p.m. somewhere?
Exactly.
You funny man. The level that Pound Yen is at right now is quite interesting, and I think she has to break it. I would take a trade, but I'm waiting for the up move. But I believe there's 30 to 40 pips going down from where we are now.
That's a realistic pippage.
Yeah, that's based on some little price action. But, you know, if a measured move comes in, then, you know, that's another story. But I don't know. We'll see.
US President Trump has signed the 7-day stopgap funding bill to avert a shutdown.
Man, I find it really hard to follow pound yen and try to figure out how to trade gold at the same time. I mean, like, I just glance over and miss.
We're just under 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. More data due from Japan machine tool orders for November. This will be the final read, flash print of 8%. Japanese machine tool orders revised up to 8.6% from 8% in the flash. The Japanese government keeps the overall economic view unchanged in December. Says the economy is in a severe condition due to coronavirus, but is showing signs of picking up. Does cut their view on private consumption for the first time in 3 months. Raises their assessment of exports, output, corporate profit, and bankruptcies.
said I was a piece of art. You decided to paint my heart, but you colored it gray, then you put it in a frame, hung it beside other house gray as mine. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the trees. Yeah, like in the movies or the trees. You wanted to tear down my walls. You did that by sweet talking. You got inside my mind. Now I'm wide awake at night. Put me aside, I wasn't worth your time. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the trees. Yeah, like in the movies or the trees. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. Oh, I should've known, should've let you go. But I wanted to fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the trees. Yeah, like in the movies or the trees.
Hello.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents have to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents have to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents have to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents have to be my lady only. everything you do gives me butterflies. I ask you for the time, you got it damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies.
Did you ever know somebody who slipped away and left the city? I'm just here to tell my story and let you know this shit ain't pretty. And take my word and make it your turn. If my tale sounds just like your girl, before you know it, shame will leave ya. No trace, no note, you'll never see ya. You asking what you did and not to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is. There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words or reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah, just fake it till you make it. Before you know it, you forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clearer. You asking what you did and not to fix it. You try to find a way and get forgiveness. The search for pain is close to an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? You asking what you did and not to fix it. Why? You try to find a way and get forgiveness. Why? Search for pain is close to an addiction. Why? So I'm just here to tell you, it is what it is. In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love. It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Hey, Radmad, you floating profit on pound yen?
Am I what?
Floating profit.
Yeah, not much, but yeah.
Euro yen.
Yes, that is pips on the deal chart, so I'm up 20 on cable and pound yen. I lost 14 on
according to the latest
GBP and
Reuters
CD.
tally, US COVID cases rising by at least 214,000 on Monday, deaths rising by at least 1,766.
You traded 3 at the same time?
Yeah, small positions. It's also demo count. Don't lose your cool.
Don't lose my ecumenity.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Cable.
Some Brexit commentary here from Jim Brunsden. He's the reporter for the FT. Says people close to the talks say positions in the Brexit negotiations are getting closer, but there's still some way to go. Also points out that EU's chief Brexit negotiator Michel Barnier is penciled in to brief ambassadors today on the state of play. Comments largely taken from an FT piece that was published yesterday, so these might not be fresh comments, more of a recap from the FT's Jim Brunsden.
Aussie yen.
A quick run through the overnight headlines as we head towards the European Open. Both chambers of Congress approved the dual relief and spending bill has now been sent to US President Trump for his signature. Trump's already signed the 7-day stopgap spending bill to avert a government shutdown. There's still a bit more paperwork to be done on the COVID spending bill before he can sign it. House Speaker Pelosi, speaking as the vote was ongoing, says we do need to recognise that more needs to be done. US COVID cases, deaths and hospitalisations all falling again on Monday. Comments from the US Health Secretary as well, saying 50 million people in the US are to have had their first COVID shot by the end of January. In Europe, the Pfizer-BioNTech vaccine did receive backing from the European regulator, the EMA. Wall Street Journal also reporting that China's Sinovac vaccine is shown to be effective in trials taking place in Brazil. Moving on to Brexit, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson has made a last-ditch push for a Brexit deal as he makes a new offer to the EU on fish. A piece from the Telegraph suggesting UK lawmakers have been told to be ready to vote on a possible Brexit this week. In the same story, though, EU official told the Telegraph that it's still a no from us on the latest UK fish offer.
Pound yen, what are you pausing for? Let's go.
Pound yen.
I told you, Solly. I told you already. There ought to be a law against that. Pound yen at the BWAP. Let's go.
VWAP. Open all stock exchanges 24/7 forever.
China says they've warned a US warship to leave their waters in the South China Sea.
That doesn't sound good. But how to trade it isn't apparent.
Germany is back.
Back where?
US should blow man-made island out of water.
Cable.
Thanks, Radmad. You just reminded me to put some of these trades on my demo account as well.
Hell yeah.
No, because I usually have a demo account open, but I kind of sometimes neglect to, because I do different stuff on it. But I find overall when I trade both, the overall experience is better.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Very worried about the markets. Everything is gonna go back up, including Euro-Yen. So let's just be nice, stay with a 100% win rate. I'm gonna later trade some synthetics, and of course tomorrow it's gonna be Forex again. So I wish a good one to everybody, and don't forget to join the Discord.
Cable.